that? There we go. I can't afford a new graphics card. Not now. Not now. I cannot afford this right now. My lord, don't do this to me, please. Because you know the problem with upgrading a graphics card is that, like, especially if you upgrade as much as I would need to, chances are you're going to need a new CPU as well to carry the GPU. You may even need a new motherboard to hold the new CPU you're upgrading to, which means that a whole bunch of the other stuff needs to be replaced as well. It's just not now. Not now. Piss off. Maybe I need to find what is the, you know the websites where you plug in all the PC parts and it tells you if it's compatible? What is one of those that you lot trust? Like really trust? Like that's the one you go to every single time you build, you refer your mates there, it's a thing, that's the one you use. Tell me which one, and I feel like I'm gonna have to stick all my stuff that I have in there and just see how high I can go before it starts telling me it's not compatible. Oh. Hello. I hope you're all doing wonderfully well today. Happy Friday. Happy 50/60's Day. It's happening. It's happening today. I'm placing paladins. Of course I am. Of course I am. Oops, too far across. It's 50/60's Day. And I'm so excited. I'm at 49 out of 50. But I promised Jassereth that I would wait for him to get home before I level my second evoker because he wants to level his with me. Blame Jas. It's Jas's fault. But that's what we're doing. So I'm going to work on some of the bonus tunes, one of the bonus tunes, maybe some, I don't know how far away Jas is. Given that it's bloody 20 to 5, it's probably not too far away. But that's what we're, ooh. Oh, right. So I do actually have Mount Makeup on today. However, before we get started, I do want to make it clear that I don't have a game to give you today. So the winner, the person who guesses it correctly, is going to get 50,000 koala coins from the bot. 50,000 koala coins to splurge away in one bloody raid because I know what you lot will like. So that's what we're doing today. If that's still great and fun and you still want to participate, then great. If you're only here for the games, then too bad, I guess. We've got, so that color in my crease there is like, it's yellow. It's like yellow. And then underneath here and like in the corner and the outer corner and stuff is kind of this weird pinky purpley gray cream kind of, it's a weird color. It's interesting. I had a real struggle matching it, but I thought I found something that you can't really see it on camera now that I'm actually in IRL. I can see it like really, really clearly. It's actually a really lovely color, but on camera it's a bit weird. And on my lids, I'm not sure if you can tell, but that's glitter, baby. And it's like, because it's so sparkly, it's really reflective and it looks really pale, but actually it's like a brown, it's like a bronzy brownie kind of color. So, yes. Enjoy. I saw the thing up the top and went, oh right, hang on, is that some, oh no, it's just a bandit. Yeah, my infected bites are still chilling, healing, you know, doing this stuff. But yes, so that is where we're at today. Good luck, have fun. How much of chat do I actually get access to? Not much. Brilliant. Let's see. My everything just exploded. Yep, there we go. All right, so let's skip through all of the complaining that everything is broken. Wonderful, brilliant. Hello, brilliant. How'd your PC say my sound? I thought it was my PC. Yeah, unfortunately, it happens. That was everything going bang. That was everything going bang. Here we go. We got this so far, so good. Brilliant. Hello ×2. Hello Shiba. Thank you very much for the welcome back, Slane. Hello Erica. Hello Miles. If you need some donation buffer. No. Look, I mean, we've got Subfest. Timing! We've got Subfest coming, so maybe I have to put some money aside from that. All of it. Yeah, look. I'm trying to keep putting money aside for the dentistry stuff and just keep, I don't want to buy anything really, big and chunky in terms of price tag, just in case something goes wrong with the dentistry and they're like, oh, well, we have to do another surgery, and then I'm out $5,000 again. So I'm trying not to spend money in case I need it for medical purposes. And then just everything keeps happening anyway. So, look, I'm really, really trying. And I hope that my baby can just hold on, because you're not even as old as the last one. Get over yourself. Please just do your thing. Maybe I need to crack her open and give her just a good clean or something. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just stressed. Yay. Good. Still everyone so far so good. Indeed, VC, indeed. Dearie me. I'm not putting a graphics card on Throne. It'd be like $1,000 minimum. And even then, I wouldn't know if it'd work in my... Which is why I asked for the website suggestions, because then if I can plug everything I have in and then just kind of bump up the graphics card a bit and then see when it starts telling me that I can't do that, then I can drop it down one and then be like, okay, so that's the best one I can get without spending more than a ridiculous amount, you know? But we'll see. Good morning to Sweden Fuse. I hope you're doing wonderfully well today. Let's go. PC part picker. That's the one that okay, yes, that's the one. I couldn't remember for the life of me. I could not remember what it was called, but it is PC part picker. You are absolutely right. Thank you so much. I don't want a build guide. I want a PC builder. What is my C? No, I'm not doing this now. I'm leveling. Unless we want to do you guys want to know what's in the guts of my PC? Go Origin sponsorship? What is an Origin sponsorship? You so better my PC. Amazing. Thank you so much, everyone. I love that there's a consensus, so I don't have to use 3 different tools and figure out what's going on. Yay! I'm gonna any GPU and it'll work. But will it just not? That doesn't sound right, Jack. That doesn't sound right. Is it the? It'll work, but it won't be able to use it to its highest potential or something? Is that the go, or what's? I don't know. Just keep it. APC is trolling you. Everything will be fine. It's all fine. Everything is fine. Look, I'm trying real hard, Mara. I'm trying real hard. Welcome in, Jay. Hope you're doing well today. Try Digital Storm. What's Digital Storm? What kind of thing is that? Hello, Cam. Welcome back. Go to just yes it. Give me them coins. Go for it. Core i5 7640 actually go up to 30 series or 6000 Radian if you wanted. Okay, that's not too bad then. That's not too bad. Things going today. Look, they're going. They're going. I just had my graphics card forget it existed for half a second. It crashed and rebooted, and so it wiped by, my screens look completely different from each other now. All the colors are off. I don't know if my camera looks half decent to you guys, because usually I'll tweak the settings almost every stream to get the white balance right and stuff, but I can't trust my screens now because they're not showing me accurate, because last time this happened, it was happening every month or so, and then it hasn't happened for ages, and now it's happened again. Basically, everything locks up for a second, and everything just completely splats out, turns off, and turns back on, and when it turns back on, the screens look like they've been plugged in for the very first time straight out of the box. It just wipes their onboard memory. Or the graphic. I don't know what it is exactly, but last time this happened and I did some actual research, it was that basically they said it's your graphics card. That's what's going on here. Check your cables, all that kind of stuff, but I did that and I know that they're fine. At the moment, because my color profiles for both screens are totally different and totally off, I can't tell if I look half decent on camera at the moment, so if I look weird, I'm sorry. I cannot fix it. Which upsets me because I like giving you guys quality content. But yeah, it's every color in existence. Basically, it's a complicated once you know which one it is, you will understand. You will understand. Viridian Netherwing Drake. No, it's so cold in here. I need to actually wrap myself in a blanket. Oh my goodness. You can blanket and play at the same time though, Mara. It's definitely possible. At last, fantastic, Erica. Well done. PSU notwithstanding. Yeah, I think my PSU is like chonky because I remember when I upgraded last time and I went, oh no, well I need to replace my PSU, and I was like, no, it's still twice as high as what I needed because I think it was PC parts, but yeah, it has an estimated wattage thing and it was half of what my PSU can do. So I think that should be okay. But I will plug everything in and find out because it is far better to know than to not know. Hello, Phil. Welcome back. Deep Star Orlid, no. Hi, how are you? Like your shirt at school? Thank you, Jake. This is my merch. You can buy one for yourself in plentiful colors. Exclamation merch in chat. Help me. Buy a new GPU. It's okay. It's okay. Hard aspects, no. Are you doing the Dragonflight side of this game yet? Fair. It's done, Thor. It's finished. I will be doing a second Drakthir a little bit later today, but Wednesday we had a sponsored stream from Blizzard and we did the Drakthir starting zone. We did the Tempest, wait, it's Primal Storms, but they called it something different on Twitter today. But yeah, the Storms event, the pre-patch event. I have everything. I've bought all the transmog. I've got the trinket. I've got the toys. I've got the pet. I've got everything. So I'm done. 100% finished with the pre-patch now. So there's no need for me to do that. But I will be leveling my second evoker later on today. And then, of course, when launch happens, when Dragonflight actually launches, we will be playing the Dragonflight part of the game. Yes. Excuse me. Lightforge Warframe. No, Jay and Cam, both of you have posted a link in chat. We have link protection so that, yeah, so what Sheba said. Yep. Asterisks. Origins PC company. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Centacom PC components, great reliable site. Is that Australian? So Digital Storm, you said. I'm guessing. Oh, they're a graphics card company. Privately owned boutique computer manufacturer in the United States that primarily specializes in high-performance gaming desktop and laptop computers. And given that they are based in the United States, it will take them many, many monies to ship to me. I can buy parts here in Australia, and I can build a PC myself. I just need to know which parts to buy. But I'm not gonna. I have a store that I trust. And that does good prices, and I will be relying on them to purchase my bits and pieces. But thank you anyway. Yeah, did you get Shah Mount? Hello, Stebu. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. No. I've got enough other higher priorities than mounts at the moment. I hope you're doing well, though. Welcome on Ninja Chat. Says it's your first time here. Brilliant. I should be able to use DDU to wipe and reload your graphics drivers. It might fix things. Driver crash. Yeah, exactly. Yep. No worries. Which is advice? Moving the bottleneck to the CPU if you get a vaguely modern GPU, especially where any GPU will work as long as the PSU is viable. Okay. Okay. I would not want to spend, like, what I want to find is that sweet spot of, like, you know, like $1 per performance point kind of thing. I don't want to spend $1,000 extra to get something that works 10% better. I want to get that sweet spot of it's really, really good and really good price, like, ratio, what's it? But I will figure that out later because I can't afford one now anyway. So there's doesn't matter. I can't afford it. Let's go charge over the glowy glyph. Nope. So missing, let's say, totally fine, Thor. Not a worry. Don't worry. I think you mentioned that on Wednesday? Yeah, you did. You were here with us on Wednesday. You saw us playing through all the stuff. I honestly think a 3080 is overkill. Yeah, that's exactly my point. I don't want to go to overkill level. Like, I want to, like, as long as the PC will last me 4 to 5 years, that's what I need. That's usually where my sweet spot is. Replacement every 4 to 5. 100% mage or 100% all alts done. 100% all alts done. Check Discord. I put a screenshot in there when I did it. Here we go. I don't consider 100% mage to be finished. That's not finished to me. That's just, hey, cool, I finished my main. Nah, finished with the pre-patch is everything done. Eratang. I'm a completionist, not a, ooh, let's get that one. Busy puppy, you can display an AUD. In fact, the auto shipping in, yeah. That's all right. We've got our own very good stores here as well. Totally fine. Shipley Men says one. Fantastic, Enyo. I'm so glad you like it. That's wonderful news. You're totally fine. Not a worry, Thor. Not a worry. Good. 7600 XT. Doo-doo-doo. 600. Bang on, $5.99. Ooh. There are multiple types of that one. Crap, okay. Not the $1,200 one. That can piss off. Good. Good place to start. So done, thank you. It only takes like a couple hours, especially if you can AFK it. If you can like sit back and then wait. Also, especially if you've got a bunch of characters. I literally, like, once I got the heirloom trinket, and even then the shards can be got on different characters, but I got them on Fia because she could portal to wherever the appropriate invasion spawned, much easier. But once I got the heirloom trinket, I basically just jumped onto the next character on my list, did the intro quests, jumped to the next quest, and sent all the bits to Fia. The intro quest, sent the bits to Fia, did the intro quest, and I accumulated all of them and then just kind of sent them to the alts and bought all the bits and I was done. Yeah, it doesn't take long at all. I think it took me 4 characters, maybe? Maybe. Timeless Predator new. Sapphire is the high-end Radiant one, Power Color is the mid-range one, AMD reference cards are great. Cool, so I have Duel, Eagle, Challenger, Pulse, and Mech. None of those are what you have said. Sapphire used to be good, so there's option. Nah. Show all products. These have, like, the product names are approximately 12 meters long, so bugger that. None of these have the word Sapphire in them. Oh no, there's one. That's more expensive. And it's not available to ship to me. Good. Oh no, there's another one. What is the difference? What is the little... Oh, one of them says OC. Oh, it's overclocked. That's why. Okay. Yeah, no. Don't fuck off with that bullshit. Do not want... Okay. Interesting. Sapphire Radeon RX 6700 XT Pulse 12G graphics card. 599 Australian dollary dues. I still don't have that money, but it's good to know what the target is. Okay, that's fine. Good morning, Duran. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Yes, I saw in Discord, Phil. Do an arena shuffle. No. Welcome in, Rescue. Hope you're doing well. Don't tell streamers what to do with their content. It's bad manners. All the details in the title. They do. It's so you can search for the part that you need. Like, I get it, but it's still like, at least it's not as bad as like Wish, you know? What? Jesus, that stuff's hilarious. So funny. Pulses of Sapphire. I have an RX 580 Sapphire. Brilliant. Bulbous Necrobait, no. Good value. Why not? Because I don't want to rescue. I'm doing other things at the moment. And telling streamers to alter their content because you want them to is incredibly rude. Streamers curate their content and they are doing things for reasons. They choose to do particular types of content for a multitude of different reasons. And quite often they're not, some of them will, but very few of them will actually just chop and change on a whim, especially on one viewer's whim. It's just not good. It's inconsiderate and it's not a nice thing to do. It's quite rude. Is he trying to guess about makeup? Shiba is trying to guess about makeup. Yeah, Swift Purple Wind Rider, no. Do they have an MSY technology? No. I use UMart. I'm in Queensland. What are you doing now? I'm leveling rescue and also talking to my community about graphics cards because I had a major technical issue at the start of stream and they are helping me solve it so it does not happen again. That's what I get as long as you don't rely on Nevenk for OBS. That's a really good question. I should check that, shouldn't I? Where is my settings button? I don't know what my settings are. I set them like 4 years ago. What do I do? Oh, I know it's active. I don't want to change it. I just want to see what it is. I do use a hardware encoder. There you go. What? If I change that, what can I expect to happen to the rest of my PC? I don't know. I know that there is a reason I chose that, but I don't know what the reason is because I chose it a very long time ago. So I've forgotten what the purpose behind that particular choice was. But there was a reason. It might have just been because my computer is not, like, I mean, it's not bad. It's obviously stream capable, but it's also not top shit. It's not top shit. Sandstone Drake, no. Leveling to 70, no rescue. It's actually in the title. I'm doing a 50 60's challenge. I currently have 49 level 60 characters and I'm working towards getting a 50th and then hopefully right through to 60 of them because we've got 10 new character slots in the accounts. So I've got a buttload of tunes at max level. Video cards used in the AMD cards have their own. Right, okay. That would be good, okay. So I would, like, I could change that and have no real issues. Well, yeah, I have an NVIDIA card at the moment. That's, like, makes sense. What's the reason for 50 60's? Lots of different reasons, but most of them are based around the fact that I'm a collector and a completionist. So the more characters you have, the faster you can collect stuff. For example, if you've got a mount that drops from a raid and you only get 1 attempt per week, if you've got 1 character, you get 1 attempt a week, right? But if you have 50, you get 50 attempts a week. And if it's a 1 in 100 drop chance, you're looking at getting it in 2 weeks, potentially, instead of 100 weeks, which is 2 years, over 2 years. Well, no, under 2 years, just under. So yeah, it makes it easier to complete and collect all of the things, which coincidentally is the name of the add-on I use to track my collections. It keeps rendering off your CPU. Yes, but I'm assuming I chose to keep the rendering off my CPU for a particular purpose, and I don't remember what that purpose was. Sorry, I should have been clearer. But yes, that was what I'm sorry. Am stressed. Do not like. My poor baby. Put her through her paces every damn day, and she repays me by crashing. Great. If you use Nevenk right now, I would specifically not recommend AMD. Okay. Is there a problem with switching? Like, if you change video card and then you switch it, like, why? Is that a problem? Or will it just mean that things will feel a little bit different for me? This is AMD hardware encoder sucks ass. Oh, lovely. Okay, noted. Right, so I want not the Sapphire one then. Good. 49 inches is doing well with 14. You are doing well with 14. That's awesome. You got to keep in mind that I do this as a job. Like, this is, I am streaming. This is like, essentially look at this as a small business, right? I make money from streaming. I do sponsorships. I have affiliate programs, all that kind of stuff. I make income from this. And so I am live 24 hours a week, right? So 6 hours per stream, 4 streams a week, 24 hours a week. And for a lot of that, I've been spending it leveling. And so when I set myself these redonkulous challenges, it's because people, there's some people who are like, ha ha ha, you're nuts, why on earth would you do that? And then they're watching because they think it's fascinating that someone can actually do that. And then there are the people who use it as inspiration for themselves to level their army of alts, and then all these kind of bits and pieces. But like, this is my job, so like, it makes sense that it's a little bit more extreme than your average player. You know what I mean? But 14 is impressive as hell. Well done, you. Look at you go. That's awesome. I also don't keep them like maintained, like people talking about how they keep them geared and they raid on and they do LFR on all tunes every week. And no. I have one character that is well geared. Everyone else is trash. Everyone else is trash. They've got like quest gear, they've got world quest gear, maybe they've got like stuff from going through the Covenant stuff, but like, that's it. They're not geared. I do not raid or dungeon actively on anything except for my main. So keep that in mind as well. Keep that in mind. Why? Oh, because of the settings page. Right, okay. Have to drive back. Totally fine. Not a worry at all. Drive safely. Thundering August Cloud Servant? No. 3 out of 4 elements for the alien trinket on the first kill of each element. The last one, 5 kills, no luck so far. I had the same experience. I had the first 2 I killed, I got the drop straight off. The third one took me 2 kills, and then the last one took me, I think, 7. And the last one was the storming, the white shard. Like there's the yellow, the red, the blue, and then the white one. And that was the last one that I got, and it took me around 7 attempts to get that one. It was annoying, because I got like 2 attempts in, and then it shut down, and it did a refresh, but none of the ones that were active with the storm one. And I'm like, excuse me. So I had to wait 3 hours for it to refresh again, and then it had a storm. So I went down there and did a bunch more attempts. So yeah, but it was a time. It was a time. Do you collect pets? I do collect pets. Sadly, I don't have the 1500 pet achieve yet, because what happened, like what drives me is things like achievements and all that kind of stuff. So because the pet achievement was only at like 1200 or something, I got my 1200. I got all the safaris done.
Forgive my deception.
I got all the other, like, not all the battle achievements. I don't have the PvP ones, but I had all of those other achievements, and so I had no drive to get more pets because there was no reward for getting more pets, and I was more focused on like mounts and transmog, and so those were the ones that I was really focusing on. So I've got 1300 and something.
Your desire to reveal the truth.
Landa, thank you so much for the donation. Much appreciated. So generous of you. Thank you. Yeah, so I've got, I think it's 1300 and, I want to say 46.
I wonder if you might aid
Oh, go away.
in subverting them.
Are you kidding me? Oh no, 1325. Okay, so I've got 1325 unique. That's not bad. But yeah, now that we've got the new 1500 achieve and that kind of stuff in Dragonflight, we're gonna go get him. We're gonna go get him. First thing I'm gonna do after I hit 70 is get the Dragonflight Safari achievement. So we will get there. We will get there.
Shadows gather.
Flight decision, yay, fantastic. I'm glad you've got it. Isn't it beautiful? Hello, Jay, welcome back. It's easy to say, yeah, nah. If you're not looking to upgrade now, more like next March, April, May, getting mid-range Radeon 7000. Maybe when Includer might be an option. Well, it just depends on if my drivers keep crashing. Like, if the graphics card is failing, then do I have till March, April, May? Like, that's, yeah, that has no, it's not about whether or not I can wait. It's about, like, firstly, I'm broke. I do not have the money for a card. So it's all well and good being like, if you can wait till here or if you can afford it, blah, blah, blah. I don't have the money. I cannot afford to purchase a new graphics card. I do not have the money. So there is no waiting, it is no. It is no, I cannot have. Just to be very, very clear here, having an idea of how much I would have to spend is great, but that's it, all it is. It's just an idea because I don't have any money. I am up to my neck in medical bullshit, and that is what has to take priority for the finances. For anyone who is now confused by that, yes, I live in Australia. It's not your standard medical expenses. It's not like the US. I am having dental issues, and they are very expensive in Australia. So that's what I'm trying to pay for. I've had 2 surgeries already, and I'm just holding on, hoping that nothing goes wrong that requires further surgery. As it stands at the moment, we're okay, but I don't know. They might, you know, while they're continuing to work to finish the existing issues, they might find something new that's completely screwed and I need to drop another 10K on surgeries. So I do not have the money for anything of this kind of expense at the moment. I just don't have it. So it's not about if you can, no money. No money. All right, we need more units. That's all right. It's the first one of the day. We always need more units. Would you just fall over, please? There we go. Hawk high. Continue. Best is 10 max level a few years ago. Fantastic. Getting there. I am definitely getting there. On my way. Hello, Crow. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I cannot place another paladin. That's fine, I'm gonna place my bomber. Get some more scrolls on that one. Grand Wyvern, no. From what I remember, AMD's RDNA 3 stuff won't support everyone encoding. But that was a rumor. She used to manifest to GDF Safari. Do you have the 2004 Spirit of Competition? But probably. I don't know. I've got 1,327 of them. I can't list them off. Yes, I do. There you go. Right. Have you looked at Centacom? No. What is Centacom? It's an IT store. No, I have an IT store. I'm not interested in a new one. I have one that I know and trust and have been using for literally 8 years. I'm not switching stores. Thank you anyway. How goes it? You know, it is what it is. How you going, dude? Hope you're doing well. Dragon Kite, yay, Zam, congratulations. She's beautiful. Now, wonderful. Oh, I didn't loop properly. There we go. No, I don't do things for donations, Rescue. That is not this kind of, this is not that kind of stream. If you have a toothache, go and see a dentist. That's what they're for. Autumnal waddling, no. I recommend not putting your exact location on the internet either. Yeah, there's also that, you know. It's safety things, don't dock yourself. Rescue, I don't, look, you know what, you can just I've told you several times on several different things to stop and you're just not getting it, yeah? Let's not. Look guys, if you're gonna support a streamer, just support the streamer. Putting strings on shit and stuff is not okay, regardless of whether you think it's funny or not. It's just like, if a streamer is offering, donate this and I will do this, that's fine. But like trying to goad people into doing stuff by offering them money and shit is just not cool. It's not okay. Don't do it. It's gross.
Stay a while and listen.
No, I'm not ranting. I'm done. That's it. I'm finished.
Good day to you.
Hey, what are we at? 55. Not bad. Cool. Nope. Come on, you silly robot. There we go. Onwards.
Good fortune.
Just about to guess coupon. There you go. There you go. The mirror's bugged. Yeah, probably. I've had a lot of issues today and I'm done. I'm done. There's a lot of stuff that I can't fix and I'll just have to fix it at another time or not fix it and have it permanently turned off. Either way. It is what it is. I don't know, recognize that on the map. You mean in-game Void? I'm in Talador, in Wall of Adrenal. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. You can try us, maybe don't try it a second time. Like, yeah, just... If it's busted the first time, just leave it. I've had a lot of technical issues today, Dupe, and I don't have time to fix them. Nor do I have the patience. I'm just done. I just want to actually relax and play a video game for once in my life, but, you know, fuck me, I guess. You're very welcome, Void. Yeah, leveling a tune through WOD. Yet another one. Yeah, I've got my Kite Shiba. It was at 80-something% when we finished stream, and then I got the rest of it in Tom's stream. Turns out even if it's a centimeter big, it still counts as watching it, which is lovely. Fair enough. Yeah. Brutus, fantastic, Duran, congrats. Relax and watch you. Well, hopefully. I don't think today has been a very relaxing stream to start with, but it is only the beginning. Hopefully we'll get there. Once Jasrith gets his fucking ass home and I can level my bloody evoker. I should never have agreed to that. Should never have agreed. I just want to get my challenge done. And he's like, oh, but I want to level with you. It's like, well, fucking QQ. Well done, Zam. You're doing the event on my main. Well done, Jack. Well done. This is your name. Tune of the Sega tune. Yeah, I don't know what that tune is. Alright, this way.
May the light embrace you.
56. Ooh, into the spirit world. I can do that. It is quick to level. Trying to fly glide was fun. Yeah, the evokers, they are, like, I've already done one of them. I'll be leveling my second one. My Horde. I've already created her. But... jumping in and doing the opening what's it with Jas. I am wondering, there's a Twitch feature called Guest Star where you can have other creators guest star on your channel. or even like users in general. Apparently it's like a safer way to, I don't know. I'm guessing they're saying it's like it's safer than pulling them into Discord and stuff like that, because you can verify like instead of trying to figure out like what's your Discord name, so I make sure it's you I'm pulling into you can just invite them by Twitch username. But I don't think that Jass's camera is set up, nor do I think it's appropriate. I think his bedroom is a fucking mess. But I'm wondering if I can do just because I need to test it out, but I also don't know if you can do just audio only with it. I don't know. I'll have to have a play. I'm sure you could probably do audio only, because I'm sure there's people you'd want to invite that don't have cameras and things, right? I don't know. Can anyone tell if you can loot the event bosses multiple times a day? Yes, multiple. You can farm them over and over and over again. Should I do night elf rogue, extra vanished, dwarf rogue for extra cloak? That is very much a personal choice, Rejuve. I have no idea. I'm still trying to figure out this mount. I have a feeling it's either going to come down to the fucking saddle or I'm focusing too hard on the wrong color. Maybe. Maybe. Soaring Sky Terror? No. Night elf Mohawk! Yeah, that's it. Amani Dragonhawk? No. No idea. Classic. Haven't. Took a long time. Removed two buffs from maybe. Just PvP. It depends on the encounter, Rejuve, with the dwarf thing. There are some encounters where, yeah, it'll be really, really useful, but then you might go an entire raid or an entire dungeon where none of the bosses use that kind of ability. So it's, you know what I mean? Like, it's one of those kind of situational. But if it's something you feel like you'll get use out of, then yeah, by all means. With 51 ults on one server, I think I could have only one evoker and he was Horde. Yes. Yeah, so there's one evoker per server that you have a 50 plus character on. So because I have my tunes split, Alliance and Horde, 2 different servers, I could have an evoker of each because both servers have characters over level 50. So yeah, that's the only reason why I've got 2. Every Cloud Servant, no! But you seemed very excited about that. Ashes of Alarm, nope. Ajari Bloat Rain, nope. Yeah, it's like all of the racials and stuff like that, Rejuve, they're all so situational, but they're done like that on purpose. It's so that no matter what you pick, there will be a time where it is useful. It kind of, I guess it's just sort of like, go with your gut. Go with what you feel like is going to be more useful to you personally. Or, bugger it. Go what you like the look of better. You know, like, yeah, for sure. I'm so confident in that guess. A weird pinky creamy purple, man, I was so sure. Are you forgetting that, like, my whole crease is bright yellow? I think you are. All of the colors are important, Sheba. Have the other colors too. Okay, alright. I don't remember the other color. Like, I don't remember exactly, like, particularly what mounts look like until I'm putting them on my face, and then I promptly forget when I'm done. So, yep. There are a lot of mounts, okay? Like, a lot. Has anyone been farming, got the 5 res, have increased the drops on? Nope, I have been busy! Creating content that will go up on social media over the next few weeks. Your girl got sponsored. But you knew that, so you just didn't know it was more than one stream. Yep, today has been, oh god, today's been so full on. In the best way, but so full on. One of the flying carpets. You'll need to be more specific than that, unfortunately, Ruth. I need like a specific mount as a guess, rather than like a grouping of mounts. You can guess all of them, but you have to put each of them individually, like in different messages.
This curse is not.
Creeping carpet, no. No, not a worry, Cam. Darkspawn Mana Ray, nope. Picked up my box today. Yes, it's so gorgeous, isn't it? And it smells like new book. Sorry, I love that smell. Socials! Oh no, I do not have Shah text command. Yeah. No, not text command, but look at this. Look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. And I can set how long it's there for. I can set how long it's there for, and just, yeah, it's great. It's great. Another racial's about a tree, even at the highest level, so whichever you got, yeah, exactly, absolutely. Swift Purple Wind Rider, nope. More Bliss streams, well, I mean, yes. More sponsored, like, they're always going to be more World of Warcraft streams, but more sponsored World of Warcraft stream. Singular, I think, but we'll see.
We will stand by you.
We'll see. I'm very excited.
Will set foot in Auchindoun.
I also don't know when yet. There's a whole contract, but there's no like.
We must recover
It's not like super specific.
March forward the moment you see a hole in their line.
I think they were looking for a bit of flexibility with a few things, which is understandable. So yes. Pond Nettle, no. Heavenly Crimson Cloud Serpent, no. Welcome on in, Robotic. Hope you're doing well. Magnificent Flying Carpet, nope. Red Skeletal Horse, nope. Just get your butt online. Let us level Evokers. I want my 50-60s. Where is the nearest what's it? Is there an inn here somewhere? Or am I... There's a Flight Master, but I don't think there's a... Bugger it, I don't need rested. Yeah. New feature. New feature. 20 Wind Rider. Nope. It's got an update. It's got an update. Something with the flying carpets. It's okay. It's okay, Sunstone Panther. Nope. Clean your room, Jazz. Play with Fear. She wants me to play where. Oh! Oh. You're updating. We good. We're fine. It seems to have stopped. So charge your headphones. Don't you want to play about 251 level 60s? Both Forward Alliance 17. Nice! That's awesome. Yeah, I've got 49 currently. Number 50 is going to be the Savoka that we're about to level. And then I have a bunch of others that are going to join them. I've already created her though, just by the way. Viridian Netherwing Drake, no. It's got an update. It takes 30 seconds to realize that I'm bloody update. Yeah. I thought you were talking about the pinned message because it has like a little arrow on it, and it looks like an update, but it's not an update. I thought you meant like an update, like on bloody Reddit when you upvote. I didn't know update means update. Lord, not up with the children and them. They're messaging what's-its and I'm 30 bloody 2. Cut me some slack. Oh, Lord. Okay, how does this work? How does... Okay, you gotta add browser sources and stuff. Okay. Yeah, not worth for this one, but useful. Told people, I know, right? Get off my lawn, that's it. Cruising for a prison. Nah, never, no. Say no to physical violence. Okay, like so anime. I know! So anime. Alright, we're gonna enter while I get into a thingy with Jazz. Like, get into a call. Thundering August Cloud Serpent? Nope. Actually, before I do that, let me just... Yeah, I thought I'd do that. This one and this one. Nice level 60 ults, some reason why let me make new ults. I do a different so many transfer it over. That's odd. Hi. That's really odd, Mars.
My UI is broken.
You're no. Amber Armoth, no. Wild Dream Runner, no. I'm 40 and perpetually online. I have to explain the kid stuff to the 30-year-old. Yeah, like, yeah, I am perpetually online, but not on TikTok. Basically, is what I've realized it's come down to. I'm not on TikTok, and that's my issue. Sorry, Ruth. I had to hype it up. I had to. I hope you forgive me. Pestilent Necrate. No, you can't say it like that. Then shut me down. Oh, I can. Ask Shiba. Garnet Razorwing. No.
This dance is so awkward.
Okay, let's do some whatsy doodles. Oh. Are you next to me? Or where are you? Yeah, I got the name. I've just logged into my Evoker. Did you? What are you doing? Let's learn what's, hang on. I'm gonna just, hang on. More. Oh, it's doing it again, because you've just, okay.
Ha!
He got Jasthia. Beautiful. Alright, let's just load up Fear's profile. Why is there one called Hunter in all caps? What is going on with my profiles? The Zygor profile is gross. What happened here? Profile. I don't understand. Oh, no, there's been a big update today, I think. That was the... There we go. Fixed. All right, so there is actually a Draxthir Zygot. There's not a... It's behind the... Good. There's not a pre-patch guide from Zygor. They're not going to do one because it's only 2 weeks of content, but there is the Draxthir starter. What's it? You saw me dancing on Instagram?
We got to groove.
We do got to groove. We look kind of similar in the dark. Let's look at Jas. Inspect.
Completely uncustomized, by the way.
Oh, okay, never mind. Right.
I pinched the name and then logged.
Gotcha. Yep. So yeah, that's now that the barbershop is free and it covers all of your customization. If you want to lock in a name, grab the race, grab the class, grab the name, create. Get through your starting area, get to your capital city, and then customize your character later. Because that way you get your name. You get your name. I am gonna Zygor because I want to test the guide out. So yes.
All right, we should probably talk to this dude.
Who's that, Kadeshi?
Ow.
Lucky Yun. No. Hello, Stan. Welcome back. Jassa Breath. Oh my god, that would have been great, Jack.
What?
Jassa Breath.
What has happened? Who did this to us? Something is very wrong.
I'm falling.
Oops.
With style.
Oh, you very well, thank you, Stan. Hope you can say the same. Deep Star Orlid, no. Lifebinder's Handmaiden, no. Leif for the Hippogriff, no. We all have mounts, some have lots, some have a few. We all can mount one at a time. Very true. Very true. Zygo put out 2 updates in the last 24 hours. So yeah, they're doing well.
Oh no.
What?
This one's dead.
Yeah. Oh, that counted for me too. Nice. Oh, actually, I might let you click them then, if they're counting for both of us. So that you can read the flavor text and stuff, because I've already done this stuff.
In here, Evoker.
Gonna fly.
Forgotten Hippogriff. Nope. Zygo now have Primal Storm's questline daily. Oh, do they? Huh, I didn't realize. Cool.
did.
That's awesome. That's really
How
good.
long were we held in stasis?
A very long time, by the look of our crash.
Valorous Charger. Nope. Question Stone first go. I am very well aware. Everyone kept backseating it. Elysian Aquilon. No. I'm this close to naming every flying mountain in the journal. Have you done all the side quests here yet? No idea. Also, don't do what I did. Complete the Star Zone for finding out you spelled the character name. I mean, it's like, this is why I like nameplates, because they're like right there. Zone Events has so much XP. If you can stay alive, yeah. You can stay alive. Corrupted Firehawk, no. Eclipse Dragonhawk, no. Oh, stars. Oh, goodness gracious me. Are you talking to the person?
Yeah.
Oh, you have already?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so that one doesn't count for both of us. The other one did, so I thought I'd, like... Do you have... Oh,
Add
you
a spell.
Yeah, it'll do that.
My head. All right.
Golden King. Nope.
Bearings. We are bound by duty.
The Drakthea.
Gear up, Evoker. Then we rendezvous with the Earth Warder. If they will not
No
sleep,
Therian
then
can
they must
explain
be
what has happened.
destroyed.
I am certain of it.
Wait, did I? No, I didn't do the thing. Oh, I know why. Oops.
I don't know what. I got
What's
a
wrong?
thing.
Congratulations.
What does this do?
Look around, is there anything glowing?
Just the focus.
Maybe click the focus then?
It opens the door.
Step
A
one,
wand.
look for the glowy thing.
That's nice.
Oh dear. What time is it where you are? I'm in Brisbane, Australia, so it's 5:35 p.m.
I helped.
Australian Eastern Standard Time, or GMT plus 10. Sunstone Panther. Nope, fair. Am I going to be mad at myself when this mount is guessed? Of course. Aren't you always? Aren't you always?
They have no place in Azeroth.
Killed it.
Done.
What's in here? This looks important.
Yeah, they're all important.
Creative staves and mana crystals.
Violet Protodrake. Nope. Heart of the Aspects. Nope. Tazzy here. Wonderful. Gilded Prowler. Nope. Ajari Bloat Rain. Nope. Black Karashi Scarab Lord thing. Nope.
It is.
Nope.
Some dust. Nice.
Oh yeah. Decayed rations. I mean, 20,000 years will do that.
GCD on this seems a bit low.
Bronze Drake. Nope. Winged Guardian. Nope. Scintillating Mana Ray. Nope. X45 Heartbreaker. Nope. To be clear, my lipstick is not part of the eyeshadow look. The colours in the mount are up there. Yeah. Hope that helps a little bit. All your clues are at the top of the screen.
Eat this, Fear.
Thank you.
Let us begin.
What is your report?
News give you such a crick in the neck. Anko and wave rate. Nope.
Can you bring down this barrier?
Zuri! Just the reinforcements I needed.
Have you found the Earth Warder?
No,
Just me.
he is not in this chamber. But there is a...
A stick.
A different dragon. Come forth, loyal servants of Malagos. Show no mercy to these aberrations.
Fathom Dweller. Nope.
Well, this should be fun.
Hang on a minute.
What?
That's a blue
Do
dragon.
you remember, Zuri?
Yep.
Before the stasis.
Only fragments.
That's why it yells about Malagos.
Against a great foe.
He's dead.
We claimed victory,
Yep.
I think. Though I fear we
New plan.
paid a terrible price for it.
We will find answers. But first,
Phew.
we need to get our people out of here.
You indeed.
By Tal.
That was
Soaring
fun.
Razor Wing. Nope.
Accept your fate.
Arboreal Gulper. Nope.
Healing stuff. Healing stuff.
Oh, your healing counted for me too.
Obey the will of the
Oh, it's a you.
Yeah, I'm the magic-y looking.
You're the one that's not blue.
Daboo-dee daboo-die.
Dark Phoenix, no. Maldraxian Corpsefly, no. Oh, excuse me.
The dragon is going to collapse our only way out.
I don't know about this disintegrate spell. It seems to be a whole lot of channeling for not much effort, for not much work.
Respect must be earned.
Not missing my gear this time with these Zyger upgrades.
Dragons, not to
Feldrake, nope. Swear by all that is holy.
Lepizagos has left us no choice.
Okay, so we killed the dragon.
How long until this battle? Yeah, real soon.
Today, we
So, after this battle, there's another
for
clue.
all Drakthir.
Well said, my friend.
It'll be a faction clue. What alliance or neutral? Lepizagos!
Murderize.
Dare defy the will of Malagos.
Gmod, nope. Swift Pink Hawk Strider, nope.
Alright, we get a lost. And the battle lost.
Neutral, I can feel it
magic.
in my butt. The Dreadwake, nope.
Magic.
Go! The crash is collapsing.
Okay, so wing flap doesn't work on big dude. Got it.
Overgrown. We must
It'll be one of those, like,
It was
does not
worth a
work on
try.
bosses or what's it.
very long time.
Cut the Chatakodethi. Hostiles could be lurking. Evoker, time to get those.
The beacon pulses with magic. It may have been placed at a container.
Wanted to buy some AoE spells.
You just got one.
Did I? Pretty sure I just got crushed.
God, the stuttering on that was interesting.
War crash.
Are you still using LVI?
Nope.
Okay. And, is it a custom color Drakthir since y'all can fight? No. Come on, I wouldn't be that cruel. It's a pretty lust. Ooh, pity you can't customize your mount in the barber shop. Well, I mean, you got to imagine how much work that would be for the art team. You know, it's a... Well, once we get dragon riding, there's
Yeah, we are gonna be
customization,
up there.
but it's not at the barber shop. It's going to be a different functionality. Oh, it's okay, bro. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. But look, it's fine. It happens. We were popping last time we played, so it takes a little while for it to come down because we've like recently just started streaming for the day kind of thing. Takes a bit for the army to grow back up again. We'll be fine. It's also a gold chest, which is, you know, not usually the best thing to start on for a stream, but that's fine. Place your units. Let's get going. Alrighty, and magic. Sheba guessed that the mount is Drake the Eastwind. No. Sheba guessed that the mount was neutral. He said he could feel it in his butt. It's not. It's Horde. It's a Horde mount.
Oh, Sheebs, your butt's wrong.
Your butt is wrong. Sorry to break it to you.
Firing my laser. What's this? Kick it. Oh, it recharges my breath.
Yeah.
What's this? There's big blue beacony thing above.
I had to wait for one.
Should I click it? Ooh,
What?
leave me alone.
Your butt is wrong. Correct. Correct.
I am ready.
Should I click the big thing down here?
Big thing down where? Oh, you're down there. Yeah, you get a cutscene. Part of the quest. I was thinking it was a butt safe zone. Oh dear.
Milk is good for cutscenes.
I mean, your butt is safe. It just may be incorrect. That's all. There is some butt shaming. No, never butt shaming. No shame in being wrong occasionally. We're all human. It happens. Hey, girl. Welcome back.
I got a dragon stick.
Well done.
Should probably equip this trinket that I got.
Maybe. Might be a good idea.
Alright, I've done all the questings.
Brilliant. Full-time first browser. That would be lovely, wouldn't it? One day. Goblin Turbo Track. No.
Oops.
Did your butt not feel the spikes? Oh my god, because it's hard. Oh my god. Anyway, we're fine, we're fine. So confused. Good. GoldenEye Dune Scraper. No. Nearly 7 PM time for dinner. Brilliant. Swift Yellow Wind Rider. You are correct. It's the Swift Yellow Wind Rider. Do you like that? Do you see what I mean by the weird pinky purpley silly color thing? That's pets. If I could type correctly. Oh my lord. It's the webbing here. This webbing is the weirdest color to try to recreate with eyeshadow. So the closest I could get was this color here on the side. So that's what I've got in my outer corner and underneath my eye, but you can't really see it very well on camera because of the lights and stuff. Oh, cool. Where's this? Shibasu. Edit. There you go. If you type exclamation coins, you should be pleasantly happy. This is a robbery. Oh my goodness.
But
Do you see it? Good, I'm glad you see it. I'm glad you see it.
Did not.
How many pets do you have? 1325.
He ever remembered. Remain steadfast.
Oh, you right? What happened?
Alright, here we go. Start the soul with a massive fart. Whee!
Ah, dear. Of course, all of them to the wind. Sure, why not?
I can fly! Learn about diving, hey? Okay then. How do we dive? Like this?
what is the situation?
Oh.
Yeah, you gotta go much higher because there's a ring up top.
Is there? Flap.
Yeah, 5 rings
again.
total.
Flap some more?
Getting there,
There we
thank you,
go.
Mars. Yeah, I haven't done some real, like any real pet collecting in a really long time. Just because, like, I could do all the battles, and so it just didn't, like, and there were no achievements for getting more, and so it just kind of, it felt like I was better off doing other stuff, like I was focusing on mounts and transmog. But now that we've got the 1500 pet achieve, Yeah, it's going to be the first thing I do in Dragonflight. Like,
Let us
in the Dragon Isles is going to be the safari.
diplomacy first.
So I'm excited.
Eyes and strong winds, Evoker.
What do you have to read, Dervishian?
Did you actually practice the soaring? After
Seek the healing wind. Fly with caution, my friends.
I don't know. Did I practice? I'd look at your map.
Oh. Well, yeah, I have you back at the, person.
Interesting. There are some really big drakes. Yeah.
Neltharion would have our hides if he saw this mess. The healing winds.
Hey, I found a rare.
Get moving.
Would that be the one down there that I just went past? Possibly.
Ow. Buzz off.
You mean
do
you
not
found it with your
accept-
face? Not the star on the map, noted. Oh, goodness. I forgot what it was like to level with Jas, utter Coas.
We have
Well, I have good news. Remember how I said that Jas wouldn't be able to join us for Dragonflight launch? Because unfortunately he needs to work. Well, he got 1 day off. So he's going to be with us on day 1. So I'm really excited. It's going to be utterly ridiculous.
I need healing.
No. I refuse. You lost them all, Shiva! Day 1 is best day anyways. Yeah. Look, I agree, but it's so I think what it's gonna kinda look like for at least the first week, maybe first couple weeks, is that I'll be streaming like a lot, right? And during the day it's gonna be collecting and all that kind of fun stuff that you know and love from me. And then when Jas gets home is dungeon time. It's gearing up, it's doing that kind of stuff. So I think it'll be a nice balance of the two kind of Hey Nab, doing well, thanks. Hope you can say the same. So I'm glad you can do that, Jas. I'm glad too, because it was gonna we've leveled together on day 1 for 2 expansions now. And I was actually genuinely sad that we weren't gonna be able to do it for a 3rd, but hey presto.
Apparently we gotta go flying.
Oh, it does say up. It's alright, we'll go around. Mystically hits the spot, so use it.
But I don't know if it'll mystically hit the spot or not.
Well, it says it will in the tooltip, so...
Up. Alright, there's something around here somewhere. Grab a parrot. There's a bag of enchanted winds. Where is it?
I'm going to a quest.
Yeah, but there's a bag of wind.
Jas, you are so far away. Look at your map. What are you doing?
I'm right next to the quest marker. There's a object up
What
here
quest are you
somewhere.
on?
Caldera of the Menders.
Oh, no, you're not. You're like 3 quests behind. Cool.
Oh, that's great. You're just continuing without me. Me.
Yeah, I said, where are you? And you're like, I'm all the way over here. And I'm like, okay, cool. So I'll catch up to you, thinking that's where you were, but you weren't. You were piss farting around. Come on.
There's a thingy here.
We'll go get it. We can go get it later.
I want to get the thingy.
We can get it later. I never said don't. I said later. There's a difference.
The thingy.
It's shiny rock all over again. Am I regretting the decision to level with you on day 1?
But there's a thingy.
Is this Alliance direct through? Hold on. This is the Horde one. We did the Alliance one on Wednesday. There's a that's fine, Dunno. We will get the shiny later.
I want a thing.
I'll be back. I'm gonna grab a drink while Jas catches his butt up.
What happens if you run out of gas while soaring? Oh. Okay, so there's evil gas clouds. That's nice. Oh shit.
American gowns. Updating stuff.
I'm dying.
Where am I?
I'm not dying.
Session, just time to drag on. I always do nab. Always, always. Popped and reported. Sad trombone. It's totally fine, Cam. Not a worry. You are free to go and do what you need to do. You don't have to, like, it's all good. All good. Right. How far away are you? Have you died yet?
Which quest are you on?
Have you died yet? Have you gone into the
No.
thing? Okay. This place is beautiful.
Alright, so we go murder the bugs, make an anti-venom. Got it.
So fly or soar straight or glide or whatever straight in my direction. Hello, Blood Days. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Aldermen's. No. Do you mean the Alderman dungeon? It's no. We're not in a dungeon. The dungeon is very sandy and in a cave. This is the Forbidden Reach. Is that what it's called?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The Forbidden Reach. It's the Drakthir starting zone. What's up?
I have water walking.
Good. Come to me. Come on. There we go. Alright.
Let's go kill this thing.
Nope, this way.
But there's
No,
a thingy.
this way. I have been waiting for you for 20 minutes.
You have not.
We have a quest. What you up to? Leveling! Doing the starting area that we're in.
It's Tono.
Which is, as we're predicting, wonderful. I hope you like them. Uh-oh, I'm firelocked.
Would you not?
I beat you to it.
Yeah, but you didn't kill all of them. You gotta blow out all the candles.
Inside the cave on the top floor. Okay, so this one I can't open because I'm in combat. I need help! I am Tono and I was exploring because that is what I am good at, but I did not realize my sister co-followed me and I need you to help me, please. Help me find her because she is in trouble, so please help, please. She went into this cave, but she is not as good at hiding as I am and our parents are too far away to help. Can you find her before the monsters do? Could you learn how to speak? Congratulations. You killed the rare without me!
There was another guy here killing it.
Okay, I got an neck piece too. That's fine. I don't think I got the XP for it.
Keep up.
Says you.
I got here, we started doing the quest, and you stopped to talk to the person.
I didn't stop to talk to anyone. I was reading the quest log because that is what I do. I read the quests aloud, remember? That was when I missed. This is what I missed on Alliance side.
Oh. There's
So
the dragon
come with me,
corpse
I
here.
will help. There is.
Anyway,
There's a few dragon corpses here.
where are we going?
Follow the path and leave the cave.
There is a small object grabbing my head.
What?
Look at your head. Like, zoom in and look at your head.
We're giving it a shoulder ride. It's a toddler.
It's getting a piggyback ride.
It's an alderman in vanilla. It is a vanilla dungeon, yes. There's a newer version of it that I can't access at the moment because I'm still in the starter area.
Look,
But
Rose up again.
nope, I can't even open the adventure guide.
Yes, because we don't have access
Not
to
available
it
yet. Yeah. So yeah, it's a revamped version. It's half the size, half the bosses, but it's separate. So there's the vanilla version and now there's the Dragonflight version of it as well. Kind of like what they did with like Dead Mines and that kind of stuff back in the day.
So our shoulder pieces actually show up on our Drax.
Yeah, shoulders, belts, and something else, I think.
Interesting.
So, Chris, this is anyway.
I gotta say, the
This is
Castle
yes,
Math Hunter set looks really cool. Attractive.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Turn in help and get 3 toxic glands. Beg your pardon.
Firing my
rude.
laser. Pew!
There we go, 59.
Well, I got all my toxic glands.
Where are you? Jesus Christ.
I pulled a lot of stuff, went up here, kited them to a corner, and blasted them all to death. It's great. Easy money. Hello.
Where are they?
They're all dead.
Yeah, dead where? Where are the corpses, Jasrith? Thank you, up here. You are just utterly hopeless.
You're the one that decided to get separated from the guy that likes killing everything.
I was heading back towards the quest givers because this is in the exact opposite direction. You go all the way over here, get your toxic glands, and then have to still fight your way through packs to get back to the quest giver, packs that would have given you the quest items anyway.
I have an idea.
Your ideas are bad.
But yeah, well, I'm at the quest giver, so meh.
When is beautiful because quest giver is cute. Disagree. Still hurts my brain.
Well now, you're certainly a surprise.
My people will never forget the kindness you have shown my family today. Songs will be sung of your courage. We came to this isle because we saw a great beam of light shining up into the sky. The legends warn us to avoid these shores, but curiosity got the best of us. We did not know this place was home to anyone. Though I have never seen your like before, I hope your people and mine can
Now
become
I have a
friends.
story to tell.
That's really cute. I like that. Why can't we have that approach like always? I've never seen anything like you before, but I hope we can find common ground. Like, how is that difficult, you know? Anyway.
This way.
You said that, I guess. Honestly, my toxic experiences versus positive experiences, the good ones vastly outweigh the toxic. Vastly. I mean, in-game or IRL. I mean, both, but like predominantly IRL. Like, humans seem to focus so much on differences, like what separates us.
This evoker needs a cardio day.
Here to
You mean a
start.
mount?
You look well. Hailing the dragon.
Or, you know, any move speed
After they
increase.
tried
That'd
to
also
subdue us.
work.
There is strength in mercy, Syndra.
Like, I'm a Death Knight, and I can currently say that this dude is slow. So...
Play a Teska. Even they are attracted by shinies. Needs to use hover more.
The heck is a hover?
It's just like scooting
That's
along
not
the
a nice
ground.
hover.
It's just like constantly double jumping kind of thing. It's still not very fast though. Like it even with that, it still feels really slow. When you've been used to running around and flying around on mounts consistently. Like this is a level 58 character. By level 58, every other character we have can just mount up and go. This one can't. So I do understand where he's coming from. I don't have that ability yet. We've got that, yeah, we've only got glide. That's literally it.
He's big. Anyway,
Hey, Fire, welcome back. What, any other movement ability? Well, it gets better. It does, but, like, this is the first time Jas is playing an Evoker. This is his first step in, and he's right. It's slow as hell right now. So
feel
Silver
like
High City, yeah, and Sora's not good for going 20 yards. Like, if you use it to go 20 yards, you're gonna regret it later.
My people that
I
we
think
can,
there's nothing there.
and honor the
That's
memories of the fallen.
Oh look,
Cross Dragon version, yeah, a little bit. Just teaching you how to use that particular ability.
out of waste. Nice.
Did you know this one down here can be used on a separate cooldown from the one up the top? Interesting. Just like for your choking bar. Interested
That
me.
seems like a bug.
It does, doesn't it? Doesn't feel like it's intended.
My kills. Just do. Check it out.
Oh. So Zygor says succumb to the toxicity, so just come stand in here and just, like, do it. I guess it's the quick way out.
Faster than walking this the last two.
That's probably why it tells you to do it. Zygor's all about that efficiency.
My duty. My people need time to recover before we can rendezvous with the others. And the Draken.
Hey, we can-
Well, they are not known for their swiftness.
You've learned how to fart. Whoa! Bye!
It's essentially an auto flight path. Leveling in Primal Storms 3 hours or so, 51 to 60. That seems pretty slow. Compared to like how quickly I was leveling when I was questing, I was zooming along.
Siege by wild drakes.
3 hours seems like a while.
Elementals.
But maybe it's just an efficiency thing. Maybe the little area, like maybe the server cluster you were on wasn't quite going as quickly or something.
Right, straight to business.
Oh good, it did actually choose a different one. Whew! It auto-chose and I was like, god damn it. But it chose a different one to what I did on my alliance, so that's fine. You know what I'm gonna do? We did this earlier and I keep forgetting. Here you go. What are you doing? 60 rounds. That was nice. Really hope the dragon gets this back. Dragon Eye already out. Nope. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. The 29th of November in Australia. 28th of November in the US. This is the Forbidden Reach. Because we're now in phase 2 of the pre-patch, you can play your Drakthea Evoker as long as you have Dragonflight pre-ordered on your account. And that is what we are doing. '60s 5 dungeons. What bag add-on are you using? LVI. LVI reskins all of my stuff for me. Ah, good, good.
Read that, yeah.
Fantastic. There is, yeah, and you just soared straight over it. This is why I didn't.
Hello there. So much trolling can be done with this character.
It's basically the same. It is, yeah. It's exactly the same. The only difference is at the end where you go with a different dragon to either Orgrimmar or Stormwind. Nice one, yes! I wonder if ATT Mini is working now. It didn't work last time I was here. Ah, yeah, perfect. Literally the only things I'm missing are the 2 mounts. No other transmog. Don't really care about the actual gear pieces because they'll be replaced when we start questing to 70 anyway. New option taking fuel bags. You do. You have the option to merge bags. Yeah.
That dragon's got a name.
What dragon?
Oh my god.
What dragon are you talking about?
Oh, it was a title, the Primalist or something like that.
Keep your talons sharp and your breath hot.
That's a
Looks like
big
we got a
dragon.
fight on our hands.
Obsidian Worldbreaker. Can do.
We are bound by duty.
Any new I know we have faced an enemy like this before, but I only recall flashes.
Kill the Terrasec and everything else too. Got it.
More about our foes will help us.
Kill, death, die.
Terrasec, we offer you freedom and power. Join our fight against the aspects.
Grab him. Go. Alright, now it's a party.
Are you? Oh, okay.
Oh, I screwed that up.
Did you?
Well, I kinda missed, so yeah, I guess. But it was cool. I really prefer the usage of the blue magic.
Actually buy
Yeah.
mounts at the go with the ghost. I'm
There's
aware,
a
Doc.
quest up here.
I will get them later.
Did I miss a quest?
Have you got the Primalists, Conjured Army, and Tangle with the Terrasec?
I don't have the Primalists.
Well, you're down here now.
Can you share?
Which one are you? Primalists? Yes, I can. You're welcome. I wasn't sure if I actually could or not. I didn't want to say yes and then have it say no, you can't share that. Rehearse levels, first tune I've leveled since I came back. You know, questing, like you usually do, old school style. You can do dungeons, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, the old leveling game has not changed drastically. What?
That seemed hot.
It's fine. Everything's fine. Did you get the first leader?
Yep.
Perfect.
Infuse me with their strength, and I will free the Storm Eater from her prison.
Even the with pet battles. True. True. There have been a few new methods added, you're right. Did you just use a breath for one thing?
Yep.
Oh my
I'm petty
lord,
like
it's
that.
a waste. There's another rare over here too.
That's how we fast travel in style.
Embrace the gift of the Storm Eater. Together, we will unleash
Tazenrath?
light upon this world.
Look at the little arms. They're so adorable. Stop trying to
Another
murder me.
boss. Goodness. Do you happen to know if you can do Torghast with an Evoker? I can't say why not. I have no idea.
They
You
put
can't
animal
figure it out.
powers in for them.
Perfect. Should be able to do any Shadowlands content with Evoker. Yep, there you go. Awesome. I haven't tried. I've been too busy working on my own goals and targets and things like that. But
Crap.
yeah, I'm alt-tabbed doing Stream Raiders.
That's why I'm telling you about it.
I'm fine. You can heal me. Had a respawn on my face. I expect Blizzard to not update Torghast for Evoker nowadays, to be honest. Well, I mean, we've still got a couple of weeks, and it is still, like, you can still go back to Torghast for all those collectibles. And so people adding an Evoker to their army may want to use that Evoker to get collectibles. It makes sense. It makes perfect sense, especially considering that before now, the only male wearers were hunters and shamans. So if you wanted to get all the male transmog and stuff out of Torghast, it was quite restrictive, and now you've got a whole extra option. Plus, I can only imagine that some of the anima powers and stuff like that they might have given them might have just been things like talents that didn't quite make the cut or something like that, you know? Just easy bits and pieces, or things they thought, oh, that could be kind of cool. We should put it on a legendary. Oh, no, we got this better idea for a legendary. Oh, let's just make it an anima power. Or it's, you know, just flat stamina increases and stuff like that. Maybe the system, maybe the Torghast system was robust enough from the back end that it was fairly easy to just slot another class into it. It'd be nice, wouldn't it? Future-proofing their code. Difficult, but nice.
Oh hey, I'm 60.
Yep, I'm about to hit too. This kill. Yeah, there we go. That's 50 60s, baby.
Did you run off?
No. I'm literally 2 yards away from you.
Hitching me.
About
Oh,
we
he's
do
big.
this. Yeah, we gotta kill it.
him, right?
Yeah.
I have an idea.
Pew pew. How about mass disintegration?
We wake up to find a hostile
How
dragon in
boring.
our
The order is given. Attack!
Blizzard have always retroactively added expansion features for new tunes. There's that too. Awesome. Wow, has Shadowlands guides for Evokers, both legendary and Torghast. Actually, once you finish this questline, storm into Org. They try to send you to Icewind Citadel. Ice Crown Citadel? I'll do storms on last armor type tune. Intro quest dungeons on another. Oh, brilliant! Sounds like a plan. Root indeed. Oh, congrats. Thank you. No champagne for fair. Yeah, no. Ice Crown? Perfect. I just wanted to double check, Miles, because I'm like, have I misinterpreted this, or is it a typo? I wasn't too sure. Devastating. You most certainly did. You most certainly did. 50 60s.
The mistress of the storm shall
That's not how you spell.
Find a hostile dragon in our crate. Then fight off an elemental army until
Those guys
Earth
get-
order is found. My Warren takes order.
Answers will have to wait. The Primalists spoke of unleashing as you will, but stay alert. There are
Alright, so
dragons
she's
circling
now
above,
60.
possibly hostile.
Yes. 5. What level is Elaine? 56. Let's break down. I have 29 Alliance, 22 Horde, 35 Horde, 25 Alliance. And they're not all 60 yet, but 50 of them are.
Let us begin. These cultists
So
speak
she's
of
56.
Completionist storm.
The threat is greater than you know, young ones. We fear these Primalists seek to release something ancient. Something terrible.
Why should we trust you? Were you sent by the Earth Warder? Where is Neltharion?
Nothing. It seems there is much you do not know.
I am Odysseus, and this is Rathian. We will answer all your questions in time. But we must join forces
Now we gotta
and strike now.
rack up that
or
count
the
nice
enemy
and
will
quick.
prevail.
50 60s is great.
Our home.
The stretch goal is 60 60s.
Rathian will defend it.
Alright, I know all of the
So?
mounts.
We will fight beside you.
Brilliant.
But you do not give
I'm
me
watching
Did you know he
cutscene.
sells 8 mounts?
dragons.
I'm watching cutscene. Yeah, there's the ground mounts and then like the swift ones, right?
But
Yep.
do try not to get in our way. After all, I know a thing or two about vanquishing ancient adversaries.
Rathian.
He's
I
so
am ready
tiny
to
next to
serve.
Odysseus.
There is much Rakthir. Do not let the Primalists breach Froststone Vault.
Have a look around.
I suppose we should be dev. Do I get talents now? Nope, of course not. Why would I get talents now?
All of the mounts.
Satisfactory arrangement.
What?
The ATT chorus. Wonderful. Good. Alright. Let's go.
Where are we going?
Follow the quest arrow.
What quest error?
Pick up the quest, the Froststone Vault, and follow the arrow. Can't make them. I guess I was spend cash and transfer them. Huh? So there's a bug at the moment, Mars, where you can, if you've got 50 characters on an account on one server, the create character button disappears. You could just not spend the money and wait for the bug to be fixed. Because like spending money on a bug is a bit odd. Stretch goal would be to list them all off the net. But why? What would that achieve goal? I remember when Rathian was a cute little baby whale playing 10 years ago. What do you think of the new class so far? A lot of fun. It's very fun. Much enjoy. Much enjoy. Big brain juices. Hello, Trud. Good evening. Hope you're doing well. 84% towards completing my first ATT category. Which one, Jack? Which one? Can wait. Yeah, I could wait. I mean, I'm also broke though, so that's a that's a thing. Healing or devastation? Devastation. Healing is preservation. Group finder. The easiest one. Fair. Understandable.
What do you want? This vault holds our legacy. We will not let invaders claim it.
Kill everything again.
It's a fill the bar one.
I spit the hottest of fires. Pew. All this stuff. Okay, that's not a valid flight path, really? There we go.
Be unleashed. At long last, she shall be free.
So, press. No, it's fine. Either way. Get to make one afraid may like it. Mother Mage, why is that? Why are you afraid? That's okay. If you want to switch main, that's totally alright. You're allowed to do that.
You will bow before her, before all the incarnates. Let the storm be unleashed. At long She shall be free.
Not a big fan of the rotation, to be honest.
Enough! Take the vault! I will liberate the Storm Eater. Go on.
I just didn't really miss old school dungeons like that. Everything is on my mage, 6 month professions, etc. Yeah, but I mean, like, if you enjoy something better, like, why put yourself through suffering? It's a video game. It doesn't matter. Play what you enjoy.
Oh.
You can always swap back. That's it, that's it. Wonderful. Dragons are pretty cool.
Had wished to become what he was meant to be. What he should have been.
You do not fathom what dragonkind was meant to be. But you will.
Crunch.
Tell them we will scour this world of the Titan's stain. Let the storm be the harbinger of our return.
Evoker, get moving!
Zoom zoom!
What do you have to report? Serve with honor. I am ready to... Fall back! Help the wounded!
Pitiful pawns of Neltharion! Your master is dead, and you have been abandoned.
The Earth Warder. Dead. Will we stand alone?
I do not trust the words of an enemy. Rathian and Abyssian owe us answers.
You have my...
Trying to heal the idiot.
Get that dragon back on his feet.
Jealous dragon.
The Neltharion you knew fell long, long ago. It is a...
Over here.
Thank you. That should be enough. I thought I would be the one saving you. Drakthir are formidable indeed.
I choose all dinos. Oh, lovely, Mars. That's good to hear. She's so angry. Who's angry? The Scale Commander. I don't think she's necessarily angry. I think she's just like, her people are in danger, and she's already lost so many of them that she's just trying so hard to get people to go. So not anger, more commanding, maybe? I get what you're saying though. Welcome in, Suras. Hope you're doing well today.
Let us get our people out of here, Evoker. I will stay behind and search for survivors.
No storm.
Onward.
Behold,
Everybody run.
has come.
Children of Neltharion, hearken to me.
It's
Time does not
Nozdormer.
end today.
Nozzy.
I refuse to bow to another aspect.
Yeah, well, Sakarath, you're gonna be
To
fine.
evacuate. The aspect will provide.
Come, Evoker. I would speak with you. Resurgam!
Justifiably, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Some people deal with their trauma that way, hey, just controlling everything around them. And especially when you're in like a military setting like she is, it's like barking orders is how she maintains that order. Yeah. I'm really looking forward to learning so much more about all of their history and everything. It's gonna be really cool. Really cool.
The release of Razageth heralds great danger for this world, just as your awakening heralds great change.
The legendary cloak.
The kingdoms of Azeroth.
Oh, wouldn't that be
must
hilarious?
Be warned.
Nah, it'll be a ring.
Maybe it'll be a cloak that you can use to get into the mock world boss area in the fucking Timeless Isles. Fix it for all those people who can't get in there. That'd be nice.
Rathian, Abyssian, you are known to the peoples of this world. Guide the Drakthir on
Closet
their
Eclipse
journey.
has to have more. Right? Right? Absolutely. Interesting they choose not to have their dragon forms visibly talking. As when they talk. Excuse me, have they? I don't remember that, honestly. But then again, what do I remember? My memory is trash.
Viridia, you could come with us. With
Ta-da!
me. Dark Talons,
I
follow.
haven't seen this bit.
We have to leave the Reach. Lead the way, Abyssian. The warders will follow Rathian.
Children of Neltharion, you have awakened to face a shattered past
So cute, yeah.
and an uncertain
Yeah,
future.
same.
Yet the threads of fate weave a new path to distant shores.
Tinkerbell strikes again.
The sands of time will speed your wings along the way. Tell the world of what you have witnessed, and warn them of the storm to come.
Alrighty, so I haven't seen this bit, because the last one I did, obviously, was on Alliance.
Orgrimmar. Within these walls gather the noble races of the Horde. A city built upon a foundation of strength and honor.
Traits my people embody as well. Impressive structure. But nothing that would hold back the might of the Dark Talons.
I have no doubt your soldiers will be given many chances to prove themselves. Before we enter, I will assume another form.
One that is more recognizable to the Horde.
A visage. Yes. I remember the Earth Warder had one too. Well, we have arrived. Where are your allies, Abyssian?
Patience, Cinderthresh. I am sure we will receive an appropriate welcome.
Okay.
I will help if I am able.
Excuse me. Our arrival will not have gone unnoticed. Allow me to speak with them before we enter. I have something of a history with the Council. There will be time for introductions after.
I am ready.
It seems like our arrival was noticed after all. Maybe there's hope for these people yet. I'll follow up with Abyssian and the Horde leadership and try to smooth this out. You're on recon. See what this place has to offer. We may be here for a while after all. Come find us once you're finished. Hopefully we'll have all the mooring bits sorted out by then.
For an ally.
Stand down, warriors of the Horde! Spirit Walker Ebonhorn. It is good to meet a familiar face at the city gate, even when accompanied by others that are less familiar.
I am glad to find you well, Mela, but I fear pleasantries will have to wait. Events are unfolding that imperil us all. These Drakthir and I must speak with the Horde Council.
Then let us not linger. Follow me. Soldiers, return to your posts. If these newcomers have earned your trust, Spirit Walker, then they will have mine as well. The gates of Orgrimmar stand open to them.
Dark Talon says, let us see what the city holds for us. After that long flight, I need food. Something more filling than our dusty rations from the Reach. I believe you can fly. Anyway. How fast can you fly? Keep those talons where I can see them. Yep, so we're going to have the same welcome and unwelcome comments from the guards. Leave our city, spawn of Deathwing. Do you chase your own tail? My dog does that all the time. Oh, that's kind of cute, but also sort of dehumanizing. Although I guess they're not technically human. Look, it's a thing. Dark Talon says, these portals reek of blue dragon flight magic. This is the same thing they said in Stormwind. Hawkeye. Such a really different vibe from the Alliance side, Lavelle. Same as our entry into Brawler Sandalo, we did a quick explore the city. Yeah, of course. Whoa. Could I have one of your scales? For crafting purposes, of course. Excuse me. Why haven't we seen your people before? Everyone loves a good horde, and then 3 different people yell for the horde, but they use different types of the word horde. Do you know Alexstrasza? I'm not afraid of you, dragon. Yep. Met with curiosity and racism. Beautiful. What do dragons eat, anyway? Raw fish! Okay. Oh, I'm stuck. 50 60's. Pretty happy with that. Hey Shaves, I'm 104 levels off. 3600. 104 levels off. Wait, I went past what I wanted to do. You had to learn flying as well. Yeah, they all do. You go to the trainer and learn it. $104 levels off stretch. But I've got a magic trick up my sleeve, so it's not actually that many.
What can I do for you? Go forth to victory. Glory.
So I can learn. I'm just gonna grab. I don't have enough gold for fast flying just yet, but I'll just grab that to make it easier. Countdown begins anew for me in 93 days. Brilliant. Amazing job, worked your butt off. I did, and I'm not done yet, Dunno. We got that stretch goal. We got that stretch goal. You know what I'm like.
Wisdom guide us. The Black Dragonflight will protect this world once again.
But how was the food?
You have your orders.
Good to see you again, Fierstraza. I hope your exploration of Orgrimmar was fruitful. It is a city built on kinship and courage. I have just spoken with the Horde Council and they have accepted the Aspect's invitation to the Dragon Isles. Preparations for the journey will begin shortly. Come, let us speak with the others. I believe this is where it overlaps with Maine's
Our legacy.
this cutscene.
The Aspects will be pleased that the Council has accepted their invitation. The Dragon Isles hold great wonders.
This looks nice.
and many perils.
Thank you, Mara. Thank you.
Those who answer the
Expansion
call
before
will face
FIFA.
whatever challenges
Calm.
may come.
The strength of
We'll see how we go.
Horde has always been its people. I am heartened to hear it. But know that the Dragon Queen will not abide conflict on her shores. The Horde honors its truce with the Alliance. To that end, the Reliquary will work together with the Explorers League on an expedition of discovery.
I expect we will learn much from one another.
Do not forget, Abyssian, that the Dragon Isles are home to the Drakthir as well. We intend to rediscover our past and lay claim to our future.
Then let our peoples make this journey together, Cindrathresh.
Agreed. Along the way, we can hone your combat skills, despite your obvious.
And of course, fine, not a worry. See you then.
I see there is much work ahead of us. Come then, the Dragon Isles await.
Hello, Ginge. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Good morning. A spectral invitation. There is much more to the Dragon Isles beyond the Forbidden Reach. Its wonders will be as new to you as they will be for the Horde.
Hail, adventurer.
I'm sure your arrival in Orgrimmar drew the attention of its citizens. No doubt some were more comfortable in your presence than others. When I was a young dragon, I took on the mortal visage you now see. It allowed me to live among the Tauren of High Mountain as an ally. Though your path differs from mine, the essence of dragonkind flows through you as well, Fierstraza. Perhaps that will allow you to assume a visage of your own. Let us walk together.
Azeroth, always. I will guide you as best I can. A visage is an expression of how you wish to be seen by others. It is a personal choice you alone can make. I chose my visage because I wish to live quietly among
Is he meant to be
the High
walking?
Mountain
He just
Tauren.
turned around
Your choice
and
will
did
be
nothing.
your own.
And there is my visage. You're seeing for the first time, because you didn't watch me create this one. Yeah, there you go.
Let us work.
Beautiful, you have a noble visage indeed, Fierstraza, most distinctive. I do not know why your visage is unique from that of a dragon. Perhaps when we learn more of your past, the answer will present itself. But for now, we must prepare for the journey ahead.
Our legacy will be real.
And there we go.
Our world in the Shadowlands has been sundered. The Ebon Blade stands ready.
Go away, Mogren. Nobody cares. So, Jas, what did you think?
Yeah, it wasn't too bad.
It's a Fierstraza. So slash 250 plus. Hey, nice! Oh, whoopsie. I was gonna say I wish the Horde Drakthir got a different visage. Remember how they knew Neltharian's visage, so I imagine it's more based on that. Yeah, probably. Did you enjoy the evoker leveling? Yeah, it's good. That's the second one I've done. So, yeah, it's not bad. But that's... We're getting there. We're getting there. I'm gonna... log in the ocean.
Yeah. No, come back.
What?
Show you my new look. Here you go.
No, it's not boost time. It's log the fuck back in so Jas can do stuff to him. Use the starter pack. Huh? I'm not sure what you mean by that, sorry, Miles. I really think I should make my whole. Absolutely up to you. I mean, we could always use more healers. We're always short healers. It's like a recurring theme. You have to wait for the stream raiders battle now, Jess. Seems like it might have scaled down to the point where we might win this one finally. I know I have unspent talent points. I'm gonna go with the starter builds. There's Jas. There he is. The lighting here is terrible. Green.
Yes. Blue highlight.
Back the hell up. I was moving on purpose, and then you kept running into my face.
Jesus.
Yeah, but it's too small on the screen. Norman, Meaty, No Mana, and Bro, congratulations to all of you on your ownership. Well done. Well done. On to the next one. The talent tree gives you the option to use the starter pack. Oh, yeah, it's a starter build, and yeah, that's what I've been doing on literally all my tunes. I know. So I've got an overflow of healers, my guild's healers. So the queues are so long now. That's really funny. People, because this is the thing, people go, oh yeah, if I make it a healer, I'll get a fast queue, but everyone has the same thought. So now there's too many. Yep, it's hilarious. Key is to select both. See where it takes you. Okay, so that's what Jas looks like.
What's the flight thingy? Flight path toys called?
Scout. Scouting maps, yeah. But Scout is the shortest thing to type to get them to pop up. Trust me, I would know. Go on, Visage. Show us your Visage.
I don't have it yet.
Oh, well, go on then. Okay, I'm gonna log out now. Okay, so I have one little problem. One little level 1 problem that we're gonna fix. Okay, sure. Why discipline is the one that makes you choose? That's really interesting. Bam! 51. When it finishes processing. Alright, there you go. She's 60. 51 60s. What's your day target at now? Give me just a second. Let me update that to 51. I need to log into her as well so that I can push it through on DFA. 20th of November. Now that I've boosted her, 20th. A couple of problematic 59s too. We are gonna work on them. We're gonna go top to bottom this time. Instead of bottom to top, we're gonna work our way through top to bottom. Very exciting. 18th November 2022. 50 60s. But will she get 60 60s? Thank you very much, Cecilia. Welcome back. Well done, Sheba. Gross old stuff. There we go. There she be.
Stands ready.
Go away, Mokra. Nobody likes you.
Meet me in Storm.
That's a bit harsh.
Where I shall present the aspect's invitation to the Alliance.
He just, look, I have heard his story now. So
He just wants
many.
to tell you about an attack on Ice Crown.
But Jess, I've heard it 59 times.
He just wants to tell you about Ice Crown.
I've heard about Ice Crown. I've heard.
Nah. Just needs to tell you about that Ice Crown problem.
Darren can have all the hugs he wants as long as he shuts up.
So, we're gonna have to change what dinner is tonight.
Is it still frozen?
Yes.
That's okay. What do we have? Anything else?
Yes.
What do we have?
Fried food.
Okay. So it's nugs for dinner, is what you're saying?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, I'm good with that. It's old news logo. The skip. Yeah. That's it. That's it.
Where are my talents? I want to use talents.
Talent you.
Uh.
Alright, Sindeli, level 59. It was 59.9, it's like 10% to go. But now I have 1 XP to go. So...
Exploration.
No, it wasn't working for mine. I need to kill something.
Dragonflight's home. Meet me in Stormwind.
Oh, Larry the Lima.
The Aspect's invitation to the Alliance.
60! 52! It's gonna be fun.
But did you know about Ice Crown?
Oh my god! It's fine. 52! Yes, it. Oopsie. Hi, Luz. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. City Channel's doing the more onto the mid. Skip. We can't with this now. 52 is gonna be crazy fun. So Snail is our next one because I'll get the Alliance ones done. I do have one last Alliance character that's a 56 instead of like right on the cusp of 59, but I reckon that'll probably be pretty quick, so I'm thinking I'll just log into it and polish it off anyway.
So, my default visage form, right? Is a dark-skinned dude with bright red hair and gold scales.
I mean, hell yes. That sounds amazing. That sounds iconic.
Interesting.
Doing good, how are you? I've got 52 level 60s. I'm doing pretty well. This feels really good. I'm like...
Why can I still hover in visage form?
Just physics, it's fine.
I don't have wings.
It's fine. It's fine. You have magic, though. You do have magic.
Power of thoughts compels me.
Oh! New.
The Dragon Isles
Rathian, I love you. Go away. Oh, my button's broken. That's fine. This will be fun.
Okay, let's change this usage up.
60!
I like the beard. Beard's pretty.
If you did you drop it right at the start of stream, Shy, on the starting soon screen? Right, then yeah, I totally missed it. Remember how the whole stream crashed and died? And I had to restart my computer and everything? Yeah. Yep. But thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. That's awesome. 16 months. Far out. Holy cow. Right, that was Snail. Next one's Grimara. I hate how it's like, it used to scroll down to where your currently selected toon was when you logged out or whatever, but now it doesn't, and I hate it. It's like a really bad change. It's small, but it matters.
Moustache.
Have some battle plans, maybe. Yeah, if you need battle plans, you need to ask for them. That's all. As long as you say, like, yep, can I have some battle plans? I will absolutely drop them. Gotta just let me know, though. Just, my button won't leave me alone. Soon. Hello, Weehai. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. It's a magic word. Yeah, that's it. Goes back to the top. It does go back to the top, and I hate it. It never used to. It used to scroll down to the point that your character you just logged out of was at the very bottom of the scroll. And it doesn't do that anymore, and I hate it.
Heroes of the Alliance, the Dragon Isles have awakened and beckon the dragon flights home. Meet me in Stormwind, where I shall present the Aspect's invitation to the Alliance.
60! I had it locked and loaded. This was the intention. I'm ready to go. Alright, and then we have a couple of Hordes, and then we're back to actually leveling. Okay, I'm going through my ults. 54, that's it. That's it. Gotta update the title. Do 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 do. Why not 60s? Because I set myself the goal back in May when 50 was the cap on your account. When they released the extra 10 character slots without any blue post, without any notification, without nothing, I had a real long hard think about it, and I wasn't sure if I'd make it. I didn't know that I would actually make 60s. And one of the things about setting goals for yourself is setting SMART goals, S-M-A-R-T, and the A is for achievable. It has to be something that's actually possible for you to do, and I didn't know if 60s was going to be possible in the short amount of time that I had left to level another 10 toons that I wasn't anticipating on. So I left it at 50 and then said 60 will be my stretch goal. If I make 60, fucking amazing. Amazing! But if I don't, it's okay. That's why. Oopsie. She's working on it easy. Yeah, look, I am, but it is a stretch goal. The actual goal has always been 50-60s for a good 6 months.
Baby tune da 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 da, baby tune na na na.
So yeah, could you, for goodness sake. Let's just do it this way, shall we? None of my macro buttons are working because they're all broken and I haven't been on these tunes since pre-patch shit. 60! Yeah, these ones were all sitting at 59.9, and then with the adjustment to XP, they're all sitting 1 experience point away from ding, so we love that. I've only got 1 more that's sitting at 59 though, and then it's back to actual legitimate leveling times.
Alright, I'm out of here. Bye bye.
Oh, goodbye!
Fun.
Always. Thank you for joining me on the adventure. Oh, he's gone. That's funny. Oh, Wahoo is 60.
Yes.
What?
Baby, tune da 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 da, baby, tune da 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 da.
They ain't babies no more. They ain't babies no more. God, DFA is gonna have a heart attack trying to update all my tunes. Is that a finishing shirt? It is, it's my logo. It's my merch. D5. Yeah. Legitimate leveling at a 75%. It's still legit. It's what everyone else has to do when they're leveling. They're not pre-parked right at the cusp. Versus history, brilliant. Oh, excuse me. Phoenix is your local. I'm a huge Phoenix fan. It's hard to explain. I've always been drawn to fire. Well, fire is my thing. Like that's first thing is first in fire. I mean, my name is literally Fiamma, which is Italian for flame. I play a fire mage. It's a whole thing, and it's been a part of, like, even when I was younger. My mum taught me fire safety very early because I wanted to have candles in my room, because I loved the fire aspect of I mean, they also smelled and looked pretty, but it was predominantly the fire thing. I'm not a pyromaniac or anything like that. I'm not an arsonist. I'm very much about, like, the beauty of fire, not the destructive capability. However, the destructive capability is also pretty freaking insane. And then birds, it's freedom. Specifically phoenixes, depending on which mythical plural you want to use. The whole rising from the ashes thing is a really big deal. Like anyone, I've been through my fair share of trauma. My fair share of stuff that has knocked me the hell down. Yeah, there's a lot. Some people know about, like, the semicolon tattoo that a lot of people have. I don't have any tattoos, but that whole it signifies a pause rather than a full stop in a sentence. And for me, the phoenix was that kind of representation. You know, I've been down that super dark path, and I've been to all those places that no one should ever have to go and all that kind of stuff, but when something could have killed me, it didn't, and instead it made me stronger. And I know that a phoenix has to die to be reborn, I get that, but that symbolism of being reborn through fire, through the flame, and all that, it's always resonated with me, always. And then I like Ashes of Allah. It's my favorite mountain. WoW, it always has been. And Moltres in Pokemon. Not my favorite. Vulpix is my favorite, but Moltres was always, like, I mean, I've been playing since Red and Blue, and so the original birds and all that, and Moltres was my favorite of the lot. So I've always been drawn to fire and birds. And so, yeah, I am my brand, right? I'm a streamer. I'm a content creator. We are our brands. So it made sense that my logo would also be me, you know? Yeah. Right. 56. Now we're gonna get to some leveling. Over to Alliance side, we're gonna polish off our last Alliance toon, who is currently at level 56. So we're close, I resonate with it, I do, an Ashes Mount, Huh? I'm sorry, I don't understand that reference, Erica. Hello, Ginger, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Fave song Through the Fire and Flames, brilliant. Glad you like it. Some story, thanks for sharing. You're very welcome, Weho. You're very welcome. This makes it really short. Oh, you're welcome, Shari. I am very real. There are absolutely boundaries. Like, there are things that I don't feel comfortable discussing on a public internet forum. Shock horror. But there's a lot of stuff that even if I don't go into, like, super specifics, like, this person did this and it made me feel like that and blah 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 blah, I'm pretty open with some of the stuff that I've experienced through life, because I mean, we all experience shit, varying types of shit, but we all go through stuff, and you know, I what I've been through may not have been as challenging as what someone else has gone through, or it may be more challenging than a different person's experiences. But that doesn't matter. The fact of the matter is we are all challenged at different points in our lives to varying degrees. We can't control what happens to us. We can't control how others behave. We can't control how others respond. What we can control is how we respond. And I'm very much an advocate of, like, for mental health first and foremost, but also physical health too. I have an autoimmune disease, chronic autoimmune, psoriasis, psoriatic arthritis. So, yeah, don't actually have the psoriasis part of it, which is really weird. Like, it's a super rare expression of it. But hey, so I have arthritis. I have cyclothymic disorder, when we're talking about mental health. And I've been through it. I'm 32. I'm turning 33 in February, and I've had a life to match. And, yeah, so, I mean, like, one of my core values as, like, a human, not as like, my business's value, you know how businesses publish a list of values and bullshit on their way. Anyway, as a human being, separate from all of this, as a human, my core values are connection, helping, and like positivity, that kind of thing. That doesn't mean to say that I'm never negative. I absolutely am, but, I'm not about, like, putting negativity out into the world. Absolutely, I'll have a vent if something's going wrong, and I can be in a bad mood and stuff. I'm human, there's stuff like that, but there's enough negativity in the world already, so I'm not going to add to it if I don't have to. I don't hold grudges, I don't, that kind of stuff, and I'm quite open about how I travel with some things when I'm ready to be open about it. Because if there is even the chance that I could help one person who kind of goes, that sounds kind of like my experience, maybe I should raise this possibility with my medical professional and see if maybe that's what's going on with me, and they get some kind of answers out of that, even if it's crossing it off the list, even if it's running a test, deciding like formally, no, it's not that, and crossing it. It's one option off the list, which narrows what it could be, right? And that's a good thing. And so even if like sharing my experiences can help one person in that way, it's worth it. As long as we all respect boundaries, of course. Boundaries are super, super, super important. If there's something I'm not comfortable talking about, I'm fairly clear with that. I just say, look, I'm not interested in talking about that, but thank you for your concern. And we move on, and it's beautiful. But, yeah, it's, I don't really know how to be any other way, I don't think. I've thought about this a bit lately, because, there are obviously thousands of different types, hundreds of thousands of different types of creators on this platform. Some of them are like, it's a persona, and it's an act, you know, they're acting, they play a character, and that's fine, that's great. And they play a character, and that's incredible and takes so much work, my God. And then there are people who rile each other up and try to create pain in people's lives through things like hate raids and stuff. And then there are people who are chill like me. And then, like, because I don't have the energy to do anything other than chill, good Lord. And then there are people who do, like, the hype things. They are themselves, but it's, the things are happening and it's all incredible and blah, blah, blah. And I don't have that level of energy. But, like, it's amazing how many different types of people there are out there. I don't know how to be any of those other types of people. Like, I don't know. So it's weird when people thank me for being open and stuff, because I'm like, how do I keep my mouth shut? How do I shut up about stuff? Because it can be tricky. It can be, because especially when it affects you so, like, if something's happening in my life and it's affecting me so deeply, but I don't want to talk about it because it's super personal, or because it doesn't necessarily involve me. Like, for example, if I had a family member who was going through a medical emergency, that's not my story to tell. I can talk about how it affects me, but I don't want to go into talking about their diagnosis publicly because they may not want it public. So it's kind of like, yeah, it's odd. It's odd. Trying to figure out kind of like where that line is, but yeah, it's up to each individual to figure out what they're comfortable with. Hey. Coming on. Oh, just some chit chat, Edgy. Just chit chat. Welcome back. How you going? Some people are very fake. Well, it's not necessarily fake though, Shari. Sometimes it is. It's a character. Like they're literally. It's, you know, like when you watch TV, you're watching a TV show, even reality TV. They're all playing a character, right? And sometimes that's what stream is about as well. They're building a business based on an identity that's not actually them. So it's supposed to be acting. It's supposed to be played up. It's supposed to be a bit different. So it's not necessarily fake. Sometimes it is genuinely a character designed to make money. It's no different to like creating an OC, like an original character for like roleplay or whatever, and then, you know, creating artwork of them and then selling that artwork and creating a series of merchandise featuring that character. It's no different. You're just creating a series of streams featuring that character, and potentially monetizing it. Not necessarily anything wrong with that. Certainly a different way of thinking about it. Oh, Adri, such kind words. Thank you. I appreciate it. Well, again, about the fake thing, it's not necessarily fake, and I would also like to just make it real clear here that we believe in not raising people up by shitting on other people. Like, by saying, I'm so glad you're not like that person, means that you're literally aiming to put that person down in order to raise somebody else above them, and we ain't about that. Like, we're just not about that. Everyone has their own hustle, everyone has their own style of entertainment, and just because something isn't appealing to you doesn't necessarily mean that it's a bad thing. But I do appreciate that you guys enjoy your time here. Politics, religion are a no-go area, the rest up to the individual. Actually, we don't have any of those kind of bans here, Mars. You might notice in the chat rules, we don't specifically have rules against that stuff. We have often had conversations about politics and religion, and it's been totally fine because we've curated a kind of community here who can have those discussions in a respectful adult manner. Usually when we have those kind of discussions, we're not talking about an individual's political beliefs or an individual's belief in religion. We're talking about politics as a whole and how the system functions. For example, we've had really long discussions about the differences between the American political system and the Australian political system and how they differ from each other and how voting works in each of the countries and all this kind of stuff, which is fascinating. So many people learned so many things, even about their own country that night. It was very cool. And then same thing with religion. We talk about religion as a whole and how it can affect certain things rather than talking about how this person believes this. And as long as everyone keeps it respectful, I'm happy to continue to allow those conversations. When people start attacking each other, that's when we're going to stop. Some streamers usually exaggerate an aspect of their personality to make their persona online. Yep, absolutely. Absolutely. And sometimes I do that as well. Like if I'm in a shit spot and I'm, not feeling super great, I pull out that, experience from decades of depression and shit, pop on that mask and let's get going. And there's nothing necessarily wrong with that. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, brilliant. Oh, wonderful, Edry. Oh, glad to hear it. Brilliant, Sand. Just don't be a dickbag. That's it. That's it. 5 weeks of elections and their year of elections. Oh my god, I know, right? Like, far out. It just sounds, like, just thinking about it sounds exhausting. 2-year election cycles that last, yeah, it's just, like... I mean, you do you boo, but far out. But look, no country is perfect. Like, we all of them have our flaws. And it's fascinating seeing the differences. Is exhausting? Yeah. That sucks. Alrighty, burning resonator. Let's go get it. I might spend advertisements. Yeah, merch sales alone. Yeah, I do find it quite interesting, like, with how America, it's not compulsory to vote. In Australia, it's compulsory. Once you're over the age of 18, you are supposed to register, and once you are registered, if you don't vote, you can be fined. So, I mean, you don't necessarily have to go to the polling place on the day. We have, you know, early voting, we have postal votes, we have a whole range of different ways for a person to vote, but every single person who is registered has to vote. And it's not like there are people who are not eligible to vote, of course. Like, obviously, you know, if you're visiting the country for 2 weeks and it happens to fall over the election day, then you can't vote. But yeah, it fascinates me that like Australia has to like actively encourage people to do their voting thing, whereas America seems to actively encourage, like, I mean, I know there's drives to get people enrolled and stuff like that, but and you guys have like so many rounds of voting as well. We just go in once, we fill out a couple ballots, drop them in a box and go get a snag. Like, I don't know, maybe it's because I've been raised with the Australian voting system, and because I've been a part of it for so long, it just makes sense to me. It's a lot simpler. The American system seems to be really, really complicated. But maybe it doesn't actually feel that complicated to the people who are in it. I have no idea. Because, you know, if you've just grown up knowing that that's how it works, then maybe it makes more sense to you. Maybe ours is too simple. And like, how does that let you have any say if it's that simple? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's interesting. Fascinating. Again, neither is right or wrong. It's just, it's two different forms of attempting to achieve a similar goal, you know? So it's yeah, really, it's absolutely fascinating. They spend on them? Yeah, absolutely. Fine, I vote 1 year, it cost me $40 and I had to vote, oh, far out. Yeah, I didn't know what the actual fine was because I've always voted, but Fade, No Manner, Bro, Duran, and Mara, congratulations to all of you on your bonusship. Well done. Well done. Hang on, I just got stuck in combat. Give me a second. Let's jump into that next battle. Yeah, Jess, do you have mod tools on your phone? Because I'm gonna need you to stick around. System just doesn't work. That's the thing. Well, I mean, the same happens in Australia as well. Like, if you've got multiple parties up against each other and you don't like any of them, then it's, you know, picking the lesser of however many evils. It can certainly feel that way sometimes for us as well. Like, I think that's probably a universal thing. Yeah, right, okay. Well, do we... Hang on a second. Hey, Absolute, hope you're doing well. Okay. Where are we at? I've placed that. Let's switch back to here, shall we? Actually, the entire system still doesn't make sense. Fair. That's fair enough. Interesting. Just... Just a second. Cool. Scanner constantly going off. Absolutely. Hello, Maggie. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Resolution do I play out? That's a really good question. I don't know. Graphics. There you go. 1080. Or 1920, 1080. I don't know. It just does it. Look. Whatever it set itself to many moons ago. Hope you're doing well. Add-on do you use for cooldowns? Cooldowns. What exactly do you mean? There's the add-on list. It doesn't really tell you what each of them does though. If you can describe what you can see it doing on my screen, then I could probably tell you which add-on it is. Because there's a few. There's a few. Just a couple. Why is that over there? What happened? Oh goodness. The bugs. They are a thing.
Light's blessing to you.
This one.
The dead speak.
Oh. Your screen sized. I'm sorry, I'm not sure what that means, Mars. Resized. No, it didn't. Nothing has changed with my screen. Every so often I've been on a character that when they ding, the quest stuff moves from over there and shoots across to the top corner. I've not resized anything. It's just, it's a UI bug. I'm presuming it's because I'm using LVUI and something triggers when I gain a level and it just does a thing. Just wants to be special. Correct. Doesn't matter. I'm not actually paying attention to it anyway. I'm just like following the magical arrow of destiny, but you know. I've seen happening without everybody's seen UI. Yeah, there are a few issues with the UI at the moment. I can only imagine how much pressure the dev team is under trying to get it fixed. Them fixed. Slash really fixes it. Yeah, CBF. It doesn't really affect me too much. It's just like, why are you over there? But it's fine. It doesn't actually affect anything functionally, so I think I'm good. If something goes really wrong and it does not want, like I do not want it over there, then I'll reload. But for now we're good. No biggie. Oh, right, this guy. I remember this guy. Annoying. Oh no, I didn't think you were. I didn't think you were. No reason for you to take someone that on development time. Oh hell yeah. Hell yeah. And you watch, there will be more, like once Dragonflight actually launches, there'll be a couple of back-end tweaks and changes and more add-ons will break again. Like, it is a thing. It is a thing. Like, add-on developers are working so hard at the moment to try to get all their stuff like fixerated. Not all of them had access to beta, and then the code does actually change. Moving from PTR to live, there are changes that will go undocumented. Like it's not easy. It's not easy. Damn it. I should have just stayed. Addiction's addiction. I've decided to put an actual effort in putting soda and energy drinks. Ah, fantastic! Fantastic. You might find the addiction is to, so firstly, whatever thing in the energy drink that actually gives you the energy, be it caffeine or taurine or whatever. But soda, it's just sugar. It's literally just a sugar addiction. Like, that's it. It's full on. It's full on. Everything that I like, all the sweet drinks that I've been drinking, apart from bubble tea, because you can't really get a sugar-free version of bubble tea. I mean, you can make it, but I haven't had a chance to sit down and tweak the recipe until I get it right yet, and I need a chance to do that. But everything. Any sweet drink apart from bubble tea that I've been drinking for the last, oh lord, God, almost like 6 months or something. It's been a while. Has been no sugar. Just because like, might as well. Something about it being better for you. Like even I've got iced tea here. It's a bottle of Lipton iced tea. I ran out of the homebrewed stuff and I haven't washed the jugs yet because busy! And that's a no sugar version as well. All of them 0 caloric sweeteners. Addiction? Yeah, look. Well, that's the thing. So addiction has a very specific definition, right?
Another hydrate.
Just because you enjoy playing something a lot doesn't mean it's an addiction. There are specific diagnostic markers that make something an addiction. You can absolutely be addicted to something like WoW, for sure. But it's not actually an addiction unless you meet those diagnostic criteria. Desire for stuff like candy. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Like, you can have people who are addicted to certain types of drugs that come in multiple forms. Like, maybe you can smoke it, pop it, or inject it, but they only like the one. Because that's the way that they enjoy it. Why does that matter? It's still an addiction to sugar. Icy drink powder. Ah, nice! That's awesome. That's awesome. Before you know it, you'll be brewing your own tea. Adding some sweetener, some stevia or something. Rather than sugar. I do, like, this stuff is, yeah, it's not bad. I much prefer brewing my own. It's just, I don't know what it is about it. It's fresher or something. And that sounds really silly. It's tea, for God's sake. But it just tastes so much better. Ooh, hearth. Okay, I can do that. My shoulders. Right, so there's my hydrates.
Greetings.
The arrow of destiny, indeed. Sometimes it's a button of destiny. Oh, fantastic! Oh, that's so good, Sheeps. Ah, you'll smash it, I'm sure. Just get yourself, like, a laptop and a thing for the treadmill and you'll be perfectly fine. God, if I... Oh, Lord. No. Like the walking desks. Standing desk, but then putting like a little treadmill thing under it. It'd be nice. Too much money, but it'd be nice. It's pretty cheap looking as well, a pretty small weight limit, but they seem neat. Yeah, they do. That's just because they're foldable and like a lot of them can be folded away for storage, and to do that, the joints need to be super flexible, and so if you put too much weight on them, the joints won't hold up and they'll break. But the ones I saw on Amazon still had, like, it was still a weight limit of like 80-90 kilos or something like that, which is fairly reasonable for someone of my height. But even though they're pretty cheap, please refer, I am broke. Like, it doesn't matter how cheap they are, I still can't afford them. I do not have money. Every single dollar and cent that I have in my bank accounts currently has a job. It needs to stay there until that job arrives, and then I will give that to the person who I need to get the service or good from, and that, you know, like, don't have any spare funds. So about a guy reads his laptop to the only way to charge laptops by walking, heavy bar addiction. Use that help cut his addiction down, get back in shape, definite win-win. Oh, brilliant. Brilliant. People are so, like, humans are so creative. So creative. It's amazing. Kind of challenges and solutions people can come up with for such a variety of issues. Like, it's really cool. Really cool. I mean, I would love to get a, like, if I could stand up and have a treadmill under the desk while I'm, you know, working on my emails or while I'm editing footage or like cropping images and writing captions for Instagram, and like if I could be walking while doing all that, oh good lord, that would just be such a game changer. But I don't have that capability. I was looking on Amazon for, you know, the you can get like little like tables that kind of hook onto the big treadmills with the big arms and everything. You could hook it onto that and put your laptop on top of that. But because like I do have access to a gym in the communal gym in the apartment building, but I would just be there for hours, and that's not fair on others because it is supposed to be communal. So yeah, not a good idea. Your title 50, 60s now. 56 out of 50. You're doing well. I am. We're getting there. We're into the bonus. Into the stretch goal. Into the stretch goal. This character is now 57, so she's getting close. Let me see here at 125 kilos. Look, everyone is at a different place in their journey, and all their journeys have a different destination. There ain't nothing wrong. Look, it's... For me, I advocate for people's health in all the different, you know, social health, mental health, physical health, all that kind of stuff. And as long as you're good, then it ain't none of my business. Like, even if you're not good, it's still none of my business. It's a math classic, I think we take it. Huh? So what on Wrath Classic? Sorry, Loz, I'm not sure what you're referring to. This biggest downfall is a dream pop every single day. If you could otherwise, stupid killers. No, wait, he said it's changeable. Hey, Ajama, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I like 4 energy drinks a day, second guess every sip, but can't seem to cut the calf desire. Interesting. I mean, like, first step, like the first question, I guess, is like, if you're second guessing every sip, do you actually want to stop? Because if you don't want to, then it doesn't matter. Because, like, any number of strategies and all that kind of stuff, like, none of it'll work because you've got to, like, you got to want it. And if you don't want it, that's okay. Like, no judgment. Ain't no judgment here. But, like, anything that takes, like, willpower... Because, like, the caffeine desire, that may well be, I don't know your situation, but it may well be an addiction. So it doesn't matter, of course it's not going to go away. It's not going to go away until you kind of break it, which takes, you know, sometimes multiple steps, sometimes it takes medical intervention to help break addictions and stuff like that. It's not easy. Like, it is very, very, very difficult. But the first step in any of that stuff is, do you want to? Because if you don't want to, then the rest of the steps are null and void. But if you don't want to, it's totally fine. Ain't no judgment here. Ain't no judgment here. Very much get that Gemma said energy drinks honestly stop doing crap for me energy-wise, for myself craving just to have, so in case any long-term health problems, don't want to stop. I still anxiety about long-term health issues. Maybe have a chat to a doctor about it then. Talk to a medical professional, someone who can kind of not just like, because I mean, you can of course do your own research and find medical journals and papers and stuff like that about long-term use of energy drinks. But the question is like, and this is not me like not a like putting down intelligence or anything like that, but will you understand a medical journal? Because a lot of the time they use a hell of a lot of jargon. Fuck, I have a science degree, and a lot of the time I still don't understand journal articles that are in my fucking specific realm of what's it, you know? Like, there are levels to this stuff. There are levels. So finding a medical professional who can sit down with you and kind of go through what you found and explain it to you in everyday English, like what that means and what it could mean for you. And then, like, if the anxiety, like if it doesn't affect you but the anxiety is still there, getting treatment for that anxiety could help. And then if it is something that will affect you and your personal health long term, according to the medical professional, then they can get you help in breaking that addiction too, if it is in fact an addiction. If it's not an addiction, they can still help you learn how to kind of get those cravings under control and stuff like that. That's what they do. It's literally what they do. They help you become a physically healthier version of yourself. Yeah. There is help out there, of course, like, absolutely. No matter what the issue is. Hello, Seeker, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. What is a temple drama? Worship it at your own speed and in your own way. Worship looks different. It looks like something different for everyone, doesn't it? Energy drinks are mega bad for the heart. Definitely scares me every time I drink one. But the other side of that is there is a chance that if you have a super healthy heart and you're doing a lot to take care of it, then it may negate some of that damage as well. This is why I'm saying you need to speak to a medical professional. I'm not here to scare the shit out of anybody. Every single person's individual situation is going to be totally different. Y'all need to you need to talk to someone about you. No, good idea. The doctor, I suppose, just got insurance. Going to use that because internet learning gets confusing AF. Of course, drama. Of course it does. And look, if you find some stuff that you're kind of like, this seems like what I want to know, but I don't understand it, save it, like download it or save it, bookmark it, whatever you need to do. And then take that with you to your doctor and say, this is what I found. What the hell does this mean? Like, I think it means this, but is that the case? Like, what does this mean for me? And they hopefully will be able to talk you through it. Hello, Azura, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. You drink 4 to 8 a day. You're lucky enough to slowly drop them down. But if a sip of one actually tastes disgusting, I know how I used to drink it. Same with smoking, it's disgusting. Now I stopped. Yep. It's amazing how your tastes change, hey? Like anything, with practice, it becomes easier. But practice is hard. It's a journey. Just like any like learning any new skill, it is difficult. Sometimes it's hella worth it, but it does get easier over time. Or like what do they say with the exercise thing? Like when you're lifting weights and stuff, it's like it doesn't get easier, you get stronger. And so empowering. At least to me. Maybe not to everyone. I get nervous when I drink a monster every now and then too, which will be 1 or 2 months or so apart. I wonder if there's some kind of like, maybe for some people, the ingredients in it actually trigger some kind of anxiety. I don't know. Like, this is just me kind of thinking aloud. Because I know that when I used to drink, Mother was my drink of choice because it was the one that was in the vending machine at work. And once it started wearing off, I'd be able to, it kind of felt like heart palpitations. Kind of felt like a panic attack, but without the panic part. Like I wasn't nervous or stressed or anything like that, but I could just feel my heart doing the thing as it started wearing off. So like maybe it triggers some kind of thing which then triggers your body to feel like, oh no, and that triggers the anxiety, like, who knows? Who knows? And, of course, it'll be different person to person, because ain't the human body magical and wonderful? Billions of us and billions of different types of us. Yeah, Subfest is coming, it most certainly is. Oh, dearie me. Empowerment power, yas! Decided to see if you do some silly things. Yeah, look. We will see how we go. See how we go. I get the feeling Jas is going to get very frustrated with me because I'm going to keep stopping and starting with the leveling stuff. But it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Big thing I learned when trying to give up is forgive yourself. Yes, if you relapse and have another one, that's okay. It's your journey. It takes as long as it needs. I read, my lord, pretty much the same thing as you're on Reddit today. Good lord. So it was a thing about it was about relapsing and stuff like that. I can't remember exactly what the post was, but there was a thread chain that went way off base. You know how it goes. A comment chain that went way off base. And people were talking about how, like, whether it was drugs or alcohol or cigarettes or whatever, the number of times they fell off the wagon. And how, you know, you try quitting it. Oh, it was a guy who had died of lung cancer or something like that. It was a horrible, terrible thing. And in their like final post kind of thing, they'd said, you know, if you take anything away from this, quit the smokes. And so people were talking in the comments about how they had tried quitting smoking before, but this was going to be their last one because they'd been inspired by this post and they'd tossed it, blah, blah, blah. And there were so many people in the comments saying, if you relapse, it doesn't have to be a whole pack. Just because you break your concentration for a moment and have one, does not mean it has to turn into 2 or 5 or 10. It can just be the one, and then you get back on the wagon. And that's, like, that is okay, that you are allowed to do that kind of thing. And that just, so what you said about the forgiveness really kind of reminded me of that. And it's the truth. It doesn't matter what, like, you know, if you're quitting sugar, you might have a gummy bear. you might pop a single gummy bear. Just because you've had the one, you can say no to the second one. Like, you can do it. You can, yeah, you can do the thing. Everyone has that strength inside of them. Just sometimes some people need to dig a little deeper than others, but that's okay. Understandable and reasonable. Great advice, agreed. You can very much experience withdrawal symptoms from breaking an energy drink addiction. Oh yeah, you experience withdrawal symptoms from breaking literally any addiction. Literally any. When I switched to no sugar soft drink, oh honey, the brain fog lasted like a month. I mean, I still, every so often I still get really like dazed and kind of woozy. Like, and when I'm like, why do I feel like crap? And then I look at what I've been eating and I'm going, oh, whoops. Oh yeah, it will keep happening. It'll keep happening. Usually guilt punishing yourself is more likely to cause relapse, that's it. And to double down on having more of the, yep. Increased heart rate may feel like anxiety. Indeed, indeed it does. But I'm wondering if the increased heart rate, because I know like the biggest issue with panic attacks, I had panic attacks for years and years and years. Not so much anymore. Like I still get them once in a blue moon kind of thing, or I can feel one coming on and I'm able to sort of work my way through it, if that makes sense. I've, you know, practice, it takes practice. But the biggest issue with a lot of panic attacks is that your heart starts going and then you kind of go, oh shit, is this a heart attack? Oh no, and then that stresses you out more, which makes it worse. And then you go, it's definitely a heart attack, it's getting worse. And then it gets worse because you're more stressed, I'm gonna die, and then it gets worse, and it's the downward spiral. So if you have an energy drink and it gives you some kind of interesting heart thingy, and then your brain says, that's bad, and then you stress about it, which makes the weird heart thingy worse, which makes you stress more, which may turn into actual genuine anxiety, even if it wasn't originally. It can, like, yeah, look. Fun times. Fun times. Science and power with fear. Oh no, gotta say fire mage with new talents feels amazing. I'm glad you like it. That's awesome. Clearly progress before your momentary lapse isn't erased because of it. Exactly. And some people, like, you know, when you're counting, like, you know, 7 days without a whatever, right? Having to start that count over again can definitely feel kind of defeatist. Like, I know for me personally, especially if I get a really, really high streak and then I have to start back from 1 again, it's like, God damn it, I have to start again. Excuse me. I found it easier to, for me personally, when I was trying to quit certain habits and things like that. It doesn't necessarily need to be an addiction, even if it's like a bad habit that you're trying to correct, right? Instead of starting the count over, firstly, I had a counter that wasn't in days. It was in hours, minutes, and seconds. Like, it was a timer that was consistently counting up. If I had a momentary kind of thing where I did whatever habit I was trying to break, I paused it for 24 hours. I was allowed to unpause it and let it keep counting as long as I went a full 24 hours without doing it again. So that way I could only make it go up if I just stopped it completely, but if I didn't, I didn't completely fail out if I did it once, kind of thing, you know? So maybe that might work for some people. Personalized experiment right now, to be honest, I went drinking every day, functional alcoholics kind of thing. Thing called turkey. Oh my god, Shippy, that's amazing. And having a buddy. Accountability buddy. That's it. That's it, accountability buddy. So good. Well done to your parents. Absolutely. Really tough, especially if something as socially acceptable as alcohol, which is everywhere. Yeah. That's worked for a while. Oh, that's good. Sometimes it's nice to just sit, like, to stay at home for a bit, hey dude. Like, get back and spend some time in your own house, in your own bed, that kind of thing. Oh, it's good to hear. For a month, planning days, and I've got 1 or 2 just by practicing mindfulness from anger management. It was an interesting cross-learning experience. Oh, that's so good, Trevor. That's wonderful news. Well done, you. Holy cow. I don't know about you, but for me, when I started being able to sort of figure them out, it felt like I could breathe again. It felt like, because there was a time there where I was going through some really stressful situations where every time I took a breath, it was kind of like, is this going to turn into a panic attack? Every time I felt my heartbeat from whatever, like even if I had, you know, gone up a handful of, like a bunch of flights of stairs or whatever, and I could feel my heart beating, I'm like, is this going to turn into a panic attack now? And I was living in fear of having, like, it sucked so hardcore, so hardcore. But yeah, just sort of like the whole like closing your eyes, taking a deep breath, and just sort of focusing on external from your body. And yeah, look, obviously the tools will be different for each individual. Something that works great for me will be complete and utter hooey for you and all that kind of thing. But yeah, no, it's panic attacks are serious business. I'm gonna switch back to here just to show you that I am currently having a time. But I'll do the bits with the, once I finish this, I'll fix up the stream readers. So it is worth remembering, if you're in a bad space, it is worth getting in touch with a health provider to discuss your personal circumstances. If you're located in Australia, mental health plans are available through GPs and can be a good first step to accessing support services in your area. And that's absolutely so true. Mental health care plans are wonderful. I use them. They're great. They're great. Zam, Aaron, and Silver Molly, congratulations to you on your bonus ship. Well done. Well done. Hello, Shani. Welcome in. Welcome in. The key I found was to practice the techniques before you have one constantly, whether it's the scent one, spray it when you're happy and relaxed, or the breath counting one, do it when you're in a great headspace. Train your body for it when it needs to fight. Absolutely. Such a good, look, mindfulness is not just for people who are struggling. 100%. Like, one of the things when I first started practicing mindfulness, because I'm, I did CBT with my, so it's cognitive behavioral therapy with my psych, to try to get, there were a whole bunch of stuff, like I have massive issues with sleep, had anxiety, so the panic attacks, I had depressive episodes and stuff, which turned out to be something different, but that's fine. It's a cyclothymic disorder, but it really truly helped. And one of the things, because I couldn't, like, my mother is a meditation teacher, so you'd think that I'd be okay at this. No, absolutely not. I was terrible. I could not fathom the idea of turning off my thoughts. That just, like, how do you do that? And so my psych helped me realize it's not necessarily about turning them off. It's about just kind of letting them flow past you and be like, oh yeah, that's an interesting thought. Cool. That is another very interesting thought. Cool. And one of the first things she asked me when we started talking about mindfulness was, have you ever done something on autopilot? Like you just, like you need to do a thing, and so you go and do it, and then when it's done, you kind of stop and you can't really remember doing it. Like, you know it's been done. You know it's done. Like, if you've washed the dishes, you know, like your hands are damp, or they feel weird after having been in the rubber gloves, and there are no dishes left on the sink, and the sink is clean and empty and all that kind of stuff. Like, you know you did it. You know that you did it, but you only have like little snippets of it actually happening, and it doesn't necessarily feel like it happened to you. You just kind of vaguely know it did. That's the opposite of mindfulness. And so, the next time you do that activity, be it washing the dishes, brushing your teeth, being on public transport, going to work, please don't drive and be spaced out, that's dangerous. But like, all that kind of stuff. So it was like, you know, next time you go and brush your teeth, for example, really feel it, like really pay attention to everything. So the taste of the toothpaste, don't swallow it. The taste of the toothpaste, like move intentionally from, like, make sure you scrub the tooth and then go to the next tooth and then the next tooth. I have an electric toothbrush, so feel those vibrations, and like, how far up your face do you feel them? How far down your neck do you feel them? And all that, just paying attention to all those little bits and pieces and just really be in it. Like, experience the task that you are completing, no matter how menial it may be. And that was my first introduction to mindfulness, because I'm still trash at meditating. I'm still really, really bad at meditating. But that's something I can do. And that's a type of meditating. And I'm getting better at it. And that's, you know, you aim for improvement, not perfection. But yes, thank you so much for your contribution, Shani. I really appreciate that. Welcome on in again. I wholeheartedly agree. Interesting heart thingy. Huh? Oh, yeah. What do you think release days can go smoothly or be a shit show? I think it'll be somewhere halfway between, Mars. I don't think there's any way it could, like... Look, I mean, it might go really smoothly. We might be pleasantly surprised. But it's also launch day, so I'm assuming that I'm sure that some things will go a bit splat. Sounds like me, blood makes sometimes you get a high heart rate. Any idea why you'd have a high heart rate? Me, you pointing out my high heart rate probably isn't helping. Yeah, it's it. I reckon it'll be smooth as can be expected for a major change in high volume of users. Absolutely. With how much sharding happens nowadays, launch will be smooth. Good point, good point. Indeed. Mop was bad. Yeah, Mop was a very long time ago. Like, what is it, over a decade now? God. I'm expecting Shadowlands style was smooth as for us. It was really smooth, really, really smooth Shadowlands. Accepting, like, that's not the word I'm looking for. I'm trying to find a word and I can't find it, but it's okay. But like, you know, unless something like the WOD Spyglass happens, like if there is a one little bug that causes a massive bottleneck, obviously it's going to be a bit of a shit show. But barring something like that happening, I think it'll be pretty okay. Yes, but as with anything new and untested apart from alpha and beta, of course, it'll be snafus. And this is the thing, just because it's been through alpha and beta, when you put that in a live environment, you're putting it on systems that have never used it before. So those systems may have issues. There are like bits and pieces, like it's a bit of a mess. And you can't test everything. There is no possible way to test absolutely everything. Oh, I feel alone in how I feel, but then seeing how many people share the same thing, absolutely. You are not alone. Trust me, you are not alone. Hello, Raised, welcome back. Yes, good for you too. It's awesome. What a positive stream this is. I try, drama, I try. It doesn't always go that way. Sometimes we have trolls, but look, we try to deal with them as quickly as we can. But I enjoy the community. I think this community is, and I am incredibly biased, by the way, but I reckon this is probably one of the best communities on Twitch. Like, I don't feel like I'm here and you're all there watching me. It doesn't feel like that. It feels like we're just having a conversation. And I love that. I love that. I love it. Yeah. I mean, we're not all bots. I mean, you could be. I don't know. You could be. Usually get home the day of release, have heaps of updates, guildies having fun or cursing. Blizzard, fun times abound. Absolutely. Mix of both. Mix of both. 56, 50s, 56 out of 50, 60s. Yeah, we're in the stretch goal now. We're into stretch goal territory. I'm happy about it, Millie. One thing that made the fear of panic attacks better for me is getting a kill switch pill from my doctor. It's essentially superpowered Benadryl, shuts my brain up. Oh, interesting. I didn't know there were medications that could do that. Holy cow. That's incredible. Yeah, I never had anxiety medication. I had antidepressants, and I've now got, like stabilizers because I'm cyclothymic, not depressed, which is different. But I never actually had like anxiety meds. I did take, there was one point where, because I have massive dental phobia, and there was one particular day where I had to have like, there was a bunch of, I'm needle phobic as well. So I had a bunch of blood tests and stuff for different things. I had another medical test for something that was unrelated, and then I had to like a dental appointment all in the one day, and I had a doctor's appointment like a week before all of it, and I was telling him how nervous I was, and so he gave me some meds just for that, like a single, like, you know how they can sometimes they do samples not to just hand out like candy, but like we want to make sure that this med works for you before we give you a script, because it is highly controlled. I don't want you taking one pill and having the rest of the tray sitting around kind of thing. So he gave me a single pill for that day and said, take it about half an hour before you leave and see how you go. And I was much better than I would have been, I think. I was not well. I was a mess. In the lead up to that day, I was just not doing well. And then I got through it, and I got through it with minimal after effects. You know how when you have like a really stressful thing you have to attend or do or experience, and then you have to kind of spend a few hours just sort of calming down afterwards? I feel like that massive day worth of medical stuff honestly could have put me into that recovery state for a handful of days. But instead I was ready to go the next morning. Like I was okay the next morning. Not great. There's not magic cure-alls. But I was definitely a hell of a lot better than I probably could have been. So I was really, really thankful for that. But meds can work. They don't work for everybody, but they can work. It is worth trying. If it is prescribed to you, it is worth trying. And if it doesn't work, that's okay. You can stop. If it doesn't work for you in your circumstance, you can stop. You can raise that with your medical professional, stop taking it, and potentially try something else, be it chemical or otherwise. If you have concerns about how it'll affect you, raise them. Talk to your medical professional about them, because they'll be able to help talk you through it. That's what they do, that's their job. And if it is okay also to seek a second opinion if you are uncomfortable with how you're being treated by your medical professional. If you feel that you're not being heard or listened to or any of that kind of stuff, you can most of the time. I know there are some systems where you can't, and that really fucking sucks, but most of the time, especially in Australia, you absolutely can find a different person, different doctor, different whatever. Yeah, right, Seeker? I never heard of that either. That's insane. That's fascinating. Has been there. Yes, I play MMO. Half of the game is on autopilot. Yeah. Density of memory when we drive is a great example of how we do a bunch of stuff on autopilot. Don't absorb most of the trip we drive because we observe in detail and respond continuously. Seconds after you do a thing, it is gone and out of your memory with new bits doing the same in a cycle. But switching your brain off totally is a different... So maybe autopilot's not quite the right word then, because that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about completely like kind of tuning out and not even sort of processing that just happened. Like if you've ever had the moment where you just kind of stop and go, wait, did I just do the dishes? Or wait, have I brushed my teeth? Yes, I don't remember doing that. Like that's the kind of, when you're that separated and spaced out from what you're actually experiencing. Maybe autopilot wasn't the best. Yeah. Yoga's gonna end up helping me soon. Amazing! And yoga's so good. It takes so much more strength than it looks. Like, it just looks like you're kind of just like, yep. Okay. Sure. But it's, oh my lord, no. Oh, my legs are always so sore after a yoga session. It's great. I can't meditate daily, can't do more than 5 minutes straight, but what I can do is several momentary pauses. Yes! Throughout the day to be mindful, breathe, and accept life. Yeah. Do a quick body scan. What am I feeling? Where am I feeling it? Release the tension in your shoulders. Clench your fists, stretch them out, and then let them relax. It's just those little things to kind of switch your body back on again. Like let your mind do a bit of a restart. Doing what's right for you is the most important bit. That's it. Absolutely. Absolutely. Plus not associating not doing something with guilt. Just because you can't meditate doesn't mean like, yeah, no, that's the thing. It's like, oh, you should just try meditating. But if you can't, that's okay. That's okay. I don't think they would have gone to another global simultaneous release if they didn't think they'd be able to do it at least as good as Shadowlands. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Hello, dragons. Shame you wasn't live yesterday for the new drops. Watching a stream. I'd have watched you for the 4 hours. I was live on Wednesday when the drops launched, Dragon. They started on Wednesday for us here in Australia, and I was live for 6 hours. Would have covered quite a few people. It was awesome. It's good fun, but of course there will still be people working on their drops. I know we had a few people at the start of stream today who ticked off their last couple minutes of watching that they needed to do. And I'm sure there'll be more and more people discovering that it's even a thing today. But no, I'm glad that everyone in the WoW category is getting a whole bunch of viewers out of this. It's really great to see. Lots and lots of people tuning in. Hopefully people will find a handful of favourite streamers that they can watch in the future too. Love beer talks. Yay! Me too. Sometimes. Sometimes they, look, to be completely honest with you, sometimes they do take a lot out of me. Sometimes after a stream, I just need to kind of, like, take off my headset, turn off all the lights, put a cold pack on my eyes and just sit or lie down for a bit and just not. Because I don't know how many of you subscribe to the spoon theory. But sometimes fear talks take a hell of a lot of spoons out of me. And it can take a bit to kind of regenerate that. But that's okay. That's okay. I make these decisions. If I didn't want to have the conversations, I'd kind of just respond short and snappy, and then move on. In the end, it is my choice because I'm the one talking, and I can choose to speak about something different if I want to. Am I a bot? Possibly, Edry. Possibly. Theatre drops on Wednesday. Yes! I'm just scanning through like 10 other streamers, not hating on them, just saying settled here on the vibe. And that's totally understand, definitely not hating. There are hundreds of thousands of different types of streams out there. Not every entertainer is for everyone. And I recognize there are a lot of people who come in here and they're like, what the stop talking, keep playing the game. And it's like, no. My kind of content's not for everybody. Just like not everybody fits into our community. Just like not all the other types of content, my lashes are just having a time. They've got a mind of their own today and I don't like it. But yeah, and that's totally okay. I'm not going to be, like, my content is not going to be for everyone, and that's okay. I want people, like, people's leisure time is valuable. We have very limited time here on this planet. And your leisure time should be spent doing something that you enjoy. Life is too short to waste it.
You know
bubble tea! I enjoy bubble tea, sorry.
You know what else is about to be having a time?
Nugs!
Your taste buds.
Yeah! Actually, no, my taste buds are dead from the salt and vinegar chips yesterday. My tongue still hurts. Charge your headset.
No nugs for you.
Oh, but I'm hungry.
No.
Just because I can't taste them doesn't mean I don't need nutrition of some kind. Fine, no nugs for fear then. But no, yeah, it's I absolutely understand that my content's not going to be for everybody, and that's okay. I want people to enjoy their time. No, we don't. What do you mean back in the present? I'm 59, not 60. Chromie. Oh, there's no timer. A new adventure awaits. Chromie's magic will run out when you reach level 60. Ah. Interesting that it tells you a level ahead of time now. That's fascinating. Okay, sure. I'm like, don't take, I've got it. It's fine, it's fine. But yeah, no. In summary, do things you love. Or things that will allow you to do things you love. For example, you work so that you can get money, so that you can have an internet connection, so that you can play WoW. You know? Like there's cause and effect there. That's not cause and effect. Doesn't matter. You know what I mean. But you gotta, like, what? What? I'm concerned. I've been playing WoW since 2009. Been some epic fails for release dates. Yeah, look, there have been issues, sure. But, like, the only one I really remember was the Warlords of Draenor release, because I'm Horde and I got blocked at the spyglass. Sure, there have been things like lag and stuff like that, but it's also, there's only so much you can do to alleviate that kind of stuff. I think they've done not too bad in recent years at the very least. Anyway, we are very delighted to have all of you here with us in the family. Overthinking, undersleeping, stress heads of the world unite! Yes, Teark, welcome in! Hope you're doing wonderfully well today, even if you did not get a great night's sleep last night. I'm coming out the other side of a 2-year nightmare I never thought I would end. Looking back as bad as it was, future was never as bad. My brain was trying to convince me it was. Brains are bastards. End of story. They are beautiful, wonderful, amazing influences on our lives, and they can do some absolutely incredible things, but also they are bastards. They can be both at once. In the moment, remembering the lowest points, it'll pass tomorrow is a new day. Absolutely. Absolutely. That is so. I'm really glad you have the. Thank you for South. I'm really glad you have the strength to have that viewpoint. Well done, you, Tay. And I don't mean it to be condescending in this light. Like, I know often when I say, like, I'm proud of you and well done, I always feel like it comes across condescending, but I promise you it is not my intent. Good on you. That stuff is not easy. And yet here you are. Well done. Truly. Truly. I've always felt this was been consistently really good at safe zone as well as possible. Yeah, look, I try. I try to make the stream a safe space as much as I can. Bugger. Unfortunately, sometimes it's not, and sometimes that reason, like the reasons for that can be out of my control, but I do my absolute best to try to make sure this is a safe place. Yeah. Outcomes as well, often by myself and others. The lowest lows are there. From rock bottom, you can only go up. Sometimes reframing won't fix it, but it can help. Absolutely. And look, the mind, the brain is a bastard, but the mind is so powerful. So unbelievably powerful. It can be so difficult to do that reframing, but it absolutely can help. It's hard. It takes work. It takes strength. It takes focus. All that good shit that sometimes we just don't have in spades. But with support as well, you can absolutely get there. Sometimes even like, you know, you try to tell yourself 1,000,001 times and it's like, nah. And then you hear it once from an external source and it just hits you in the feels and you turn into a puddle. Like, it just, why? Dunno. It does. It's called hydroxyzine. HC, if you want to ask about it. Interesting. Just saying, shows me what there are the few. It took me a bit, but they got there. Yes, agreed, Chatty, agreed. Fingers crossed, it'll be the smoothest one yet. I'm dead. Good. Good. Thank you for the emote only, dupe. Let me do a quick scroll. Oh my god, I do that memory anxiety thing with so many things. Have to check the house, check the cats, talk, process, look on the door, turn several times just to check. Yep. Absolutely. It's look. We all experience those kind of symptoms from time to time. Absolutely. If it's like a super common thing, again, talk to your medical professional, as I'm sure you already are. But yeah, it's a. Chat pit stop. Unclench your fucking jaw and drink some water. Yes. Awesome bubble tea, if you like me. Oh Lord, on the other side, awesome program put me out of the hospital system. Yay, Enya, that's fantastic news. Fantastic news. So turn to Kalamazoo. Are you going live on the Mount Drop? Yeah, because that's over launch. Yeah, I will absolutely be streaming. Ah, for goodness sake, I did it again. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, there are 3 drops. There's the Dragon Kite, which is up at the moment. There's the Feldrake over launch, and then there's the Purple Firework. Is it the Persistent Purple Firework, I think is the... I don't remember. But that's a toy that's for a couple of weeks in the middle of December somewhere. So yes, I will be live for all 3 of those drops. The 4th one, which is the Ichabod Pet, which requires, it's part of their Support a Streamer campaign, which requires you to gift subs in eligible channels. I don't know if I'm eligible for that yet. That is going to be a select number of streams rather than just anybody in the WoW What's-It. It's going to be just a set number of, like a set group of streamers. I do not know if I am one of those yet, but you will know about it. When I know, you'll know. 'Cause, hell yeah. Enjoying the stream. Fantastic, Landa. Glad to hear it. Meditate with your eyes closed. Some people call it sleeping. Yeah, see, okay, so I'm an insomniac. I'm really doing good at, oh god damn, that's a lot. You didn't put topping in, did you? Yeah. I was wondering about, I'm like, there's no jelly in this mouthful. Maybe I just didn't get any jelly in that mouthful. That's really funny. So I don't want to do anything, I want to do nothing. That's it, that's it. Some days I feel like my spoons are chopsticks and I'm trying to eat soup. Oh my god, Edry, that is such an appropriate way of saying it. That is exactly it. It's like, I have spoons. I know, I can feel that I have spoons. They are not spoons for work. They are spoons for eat candy and sleep. Or they are spoons for play games. Or like, that is exactly what it is. That's amazing. Oh my god, yes, that's it. I can do that. Thank you. Thank you so much, Jess. No love for haters, that's it. No love for haters. This is a mood. Yes! Yes! It's such a mood! The worst chip. Oh no! The worst chip seeker had to... What? What? Why? Did they not have enough chicken salt? Is that Kane from Diablo? Indeed! 8-1 was sad, didn't put another... Oh no! Nuggies denied. This is like sometimes you have all you have is a ladle and you have teaspoon tasks. Yeah. You go all in on one task and you can't do any of the others. That's it. That's it. Oh no! Okay. So I just put the sauce in the bowl with the nugs and stuff and then realized that Jazz has given me a sauce cup. Okay, good. Clearly, my mind is on other things. Macca's deal today was McChicken and 6 nuggies for $7.90. Oh, yum, shiny. A few, like, was it maybe a couple weeks ago, maybe a week and a half or so? They had, it was a small cheeseburger meal and a chicken and cheeseburger on the side for $5. And it was the day that I went to the dentist. And I was very stressed and unhappy about it. And so I may or may not have had entirely too much. Oh my God, it was so much food. My stomach actually hurt after I had all of it. Good. Okay, I tested it that time. It's because the dragon's too big, isn't it? It absolutely is. You fucking Deathwing. How dare you? Colby brand beef with drippy cheese, i.e. cheese flicks on them. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Those are horrible. That was so sad. Question, how do this class get enough gold to get flying? This is an alt. So, if you're talking about how I got flying on this character, flying's actually pretty reasonably cheap. If you get, like, you can usually get the gold while you're leveling. When you get to fast flying, the one that costs like nearly 5,000 gold, depending on what your rep is like with the that one I send gold over from an alt, to pay for it. Like send gold over from my main to the alt to pay for it. But slow flying is usually payable as long as you're like leveling through questing and stuff. Does cycle work? Mine is blocked all the time. Have you updated it? I know that's a really silly question to ask, but yeah, check if you've updated it through the client, like the desktop client. And then there's on the forums, there's a whole bunch of stuff. A lot of people were having trouble, and the Zygold devs have literally been copy-pasting the goddamn same instructions over and over again to everyone, and everyone is replying going, cool, thank you, that worked. So if you check out pretty much any thread that has an issue in it, you'll find like a series of instructions to like reset your Zygor, which will hopefully help if the update doesn't. Oh, Carney, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Much appreciated. Thank you for the support. That's so generous of you. I don't think they're an Aussie chip. Don't have it to miss some of your emotes. I missed some trying to burn that scroll. Guess we need to update Zygor. Yes, Drakthir. Oh, Drakthir? No, yeah, you'll have to send gold over from an alt. Yeah. There's not enough there aren't, or you can go and do some like gold farming or whatever on it. But I think again they can afford slow flying straight out of the bat as long as you sell all the green gear that you can. Like as you're doing the questing and you replace the green gear with the blue gear from the quests, you can sell off the green gear and you should have enough gold to get flying. But it'll be slow flying. For fast flying, you'll need to transfer gold from an alt. No, there is no fast way to get 5k gold. You gotta earn it, like you would have had to on your very first character. You could probably do some like Shadowlands callings or something like that. But apart from that, yeah, you just transfer it from an alt. Alliance Garrison is better looking than the Horde Garrison in WoD. I personally disagree. I liked the Horde one better than the Alliance. But obviously, personal aesthetic is different. Send from your main, should have been playing a few years ago to kill tons and said sell everything. Jumping into Shadowlands and doing things like callings via Covenant and stuff like that will probably help. Because callings tend to give you a fair bit of gold. But yeah, doing anything like questing, doing Covenant campaign, that kind of stuff, you'll find that you rack up gold fairly quickly these days. Inflation is real. How do people make it on this game? Always been leveling below the bread line. Never needed a lot. We could do with some disposable dash. There are so many ways to gold make. Like there are so many ways to gold make. It really just depends on like what aspects of the game you enjoy the most, and how your brain works. Because like there are some people who, for example, they're really, really, really good at the high level content, and so they'll sell carries. They'll charge somebody a few thousand gold to take them through a high level dungeon, right? And then you've got people who who can really analyze the auction house and can recognize like that's listed for a lot less than it'll sell for, so they'll buy it at 10 gold and sell it for 10k, that kind of stuff. And then there are some passive ways to get it, but a lot of them have been, because we're now at the end of the expansion, a lot of those have been kind of nerfed or removed. But I have no doubt that there will be new ways to earn gold in Dragonflight. We'll just have to wait for those who are really, really good at it to find the ways and then tell us about it with a guide. I personally have been using Drizzling Rose's Garrison gold making guide, the Garrison from Warlords of Draenor. I only do bits and pieces of it. I haven't done it for a long time because I've been focused on other things. But I'm sitting on Alliance. I've got only 130. Oh no, I've got gold in the guild bank as well. I'm just over 1 million on Alliance side, but I think I'm just over 4 million on Horde. So not too bad. But I've been pretty stable at that for quite a while because I just haven't done any gold making. But yeah, it really depends on what parts of the game you enjoy, because if you enjoy it, you'll do more of it and you'll do better at it, so you'll make more gold from it.
Our contact has provided another entrance to Ockendorf.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Kiwi, thank you so much for the resub. Much appreciated. We are 20 seconds away from a hype train. I'm joking. That is a very short period of time. Hope you're doing well, Kiwi. Welcome back. Oh my goodness. How many? What is that now? 57 months. Holy cow. 57 months. And then everything's coming back. Oh nope, just an ad blocking. Brilliant. There's most of my gold by just questing while having 2 collection professions, selling everything on the AH for a decent chunk of my gold comes from just quest rewards. Yeah. Honestly, if you've got an army of alts and you're leveling all of them via questing, they will just naturally accrue a bucket load of gold. Like, it's not millions, but it's actually a lot more than you might think. Yeah, that's it. Fingers and toes crossed, you're one of those. Look, me, fingers and toes crossed, but we'll see. I just don't wanna, like, tell people one thing and then have a different thing happen, so. That's it. Hello, Jeff, welcome back. We're watching for others. Watching for the kite, but the other. Thank you, Jake, I appreciate it. Fade, No Mana, and Zam, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done! Well done. Hopefully gift 2 subs for the mount. It's not for a mount, it's for a pet. The gifting one is for a pet. And I shall be also. I will not be gifting them in my own channel though, because that's a bit weird. I want to see who else is on the list and spread some love. And they don't make the sub drop just the huge streamer. Seems like a chance to help the Twitch community more. I don't know how they're gonna, like, it seems like it's open to a lot. I got a thing on my Twitch dashboard the other day asking me if I wanted to apply. It said when I went through and applied for it, it said it's not guaranteed, but it asked a bunch of questions about, like, which region I play on and what my username was, because it was on my Twitch dashboard, but then it went through to a non-Twitch site with the form. So it asked a bunch of questions. It was all demographics questions. Not a single time did it ask about CCV, which is concurrent viewership, which is how we measure like the size of a streamer. It's like your average viewers, yeah. So from those questions, what it seems to me like is they're trying to get a variety of people across different kind of time zones and different areas geographically and different regions and all that kind of stuff to try to kind of make sure that everyone, no matter where you are and when you play, you'll have someone to watch kind of thing. But I don't know. That's pure speculation on my part. 100% pure speculation. So the only way we're going to find out is to hurry up and wait, unfortunately. But we'll see. We'll see. But I will do everything I can to make it easy for you guys, because you've already got a WoW home. You may have multiple. I'm not no assuming here, but you're presumably reasonably happy here watching the stream. So I would love for you guys to not have to go hunting elsewhere, But if I don't make it, you bet your butts, I will check the list, I will decide who I'm going to gift to, and I will give you my recommendations. Because that's how we roll. We support each other. We are not competitors, we are colleagues. And especially in Australia, where streaming is not nearly as big as it is in America, for multiple reasons. In Australia here, the more successful the more of us are, the more we can raise streaming up in its entirety and raise the Blizzard ANZ community up. Not just the WoW ANZ, but the Blizzard ANZ community up. And the more we can raise the entire goddamn community up, the more opportunities we're going to have. The more potential sponsorships that we're going to have in this community, and the more all of those amazing things that can support those creators and give people more options of people to watch. Because like I said earlier, my content's not going to be for everybody. Haughty Chicken's content's not going to be for everybody. Dark Mech's content's not going to be for everybody. But if the more people we have in that community, the more people are likely to be able to find something that they love. And that's what's important. That's what's important, having something for everyone. Because that's what video gaming is about, right? There's something for everyone. And we love that. We love that. Wait and see, living extra characters. Yes! You might have 60's before DF release. I'm hoping. This is the stretch goal, Nab. It's the stretch goal. We're going. We're going. Spoon theory is, excuse me, utensils I have are often not what I need. I have big spoon, lots of energy, but it's slotted, so I can't actually do the thing. Excuse me again, executive dysfunction, chopsticks and soup, forks but no knives. See, so steak, when I'm not on stream, I just stab it and then eat it yep, good. Advice for when you have a fork and a steak. Just stab and take bites out of the sides of it. Maybe just not in public because you'll get funny looks. But yeah. Have my task created, yeah. Yeah, look, I know the feeling. I know the feeling, and all I can really say, of course, is only my personal experience. I can't really speak to others and any professional kind of stuff because I'm not a professional. But for me personally, I absolutely was like that, and I have gotten better, and I attribute a fuckload of that to medication, a fuckload, but also to having a support network, to having when there is a day or a week that I can't do stuff, reaching out to individuals who either can help do some of the thing for me, potentially, or talk it out with me. And even if I can't actually do the task, sitting down and making up some kind of a step-by-step, when you have the energy, these are the steps you are going to need to follow to get this task done. And then sometimes breaking it down into those teeny tiny steps makes me go, actually I can do the first 5 out of those 7. Let's do that. And then sometimes doing the 5 little itty bitty tasks that I thought I could do out of the 7 gives me enough energy from getting something done that I can manage to cross off the last 2 as well. But that's me. That's my personal experience. Your mileage may vary. But yeah, finding those little tricks that can help you, even if you can't get the whole last thing done, just alleviating the pressure somehow, somewhat, can help. But yeah, I totally feel you. Totally feel you. Slow down, take in everything is what I need to do more as well before actions. Yeah, absolutely. Sometimes it is good to act straight away, especially in emergency situations. But when you do have time to sit and think and kind of ponder, you know, what do I want to do here? That is a good option. Well done. Can you get done? Exactly. Absolutely. Getting the most out of the tasks you can do. That's it. Where does the Drakthir get their flying training from? I'm in Stormwind, apparently have first flying, but can't get it to work. You need to have... So, you go to the flying trainer that everyone else goes to, which is in next to the Flight Master in Stormwind. You buy it from them, and then you get on a flying mount. That's it. That's how that works. It's the same as any other character. I was having a chat with my colleagues this week, lamenting a lack of experience, concerns around how long it would take for it to be useful. Remember who the only expectation was to take your time and learn. Yeah, learning is being useful. Like, and focusing on learning. Learning is exhausting. Learning is such a big task. Such a big task. It feels stressful, experiences you when learning a reminder we do what we can, it's always enough. Yeah, that's it, that's it. That's it. And like, I often, like, when we're talking about new players to World of Warcraft, and I talk about, like, information overload, and how by the end of the first week at a new job, you're just so exhausted because of all the information that has been crammed into your brain. And that the same thing can happen with games, to the point that you're like, this is way too much. This game is exhausting. I just wanted to have fun. And so then you quit. Which, again, reasonable reaction to that kind of a feeling. Learning that's it. It's exhausting. It's so exhausting. It takes so much energy to, like, absorb and retain and take action on that information. To be honest, here's like my second time ever on Twitch. First time, like, 2019, I have no idea what I'm doing, but happy to be here. That's totally fine, Chatty. Look, I don't have any idea what I'm doing either, and I've been streaming for nearly 7 years. So we're just having fun. Nothing else to it. Nothing else to it. Token. Good. What's... Sure. Expectations. It was brilliant. Yes. Yeah, Shani, absolutely. Pay for a WoW token and wait for it to sell in the AH. I mean, you can do that, but some people don't have cash money. Like, some people don't have real life money that they can put into the game. Hi, like me. Yeah. Hello, Bish. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. For this bit up leveling to where it is now, 5k used to be roughly what you'd hit max up. Yes. Yeah, you're right. But now you have to do less work, so you get less cash. You're right. Absolutely. 60! That's another one. Bum, bum. Na 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 na. 57. Oh, okay, good. Oh, I need to update the title too. Claims with massive nerves. Ah, yeah, I figured they would. Bugger. Here to Shadowlands. Oh well. Shadowlands is almost over. Coins go over nerves significantly. I believe it's going away outright. Back in the day. Game it fulfills you. Something keeps beeping. I keep clicking on it. Lol. Something called Embers. Beeping. It should. I didn't think it made any noises, but yeah, they're channel points. So if you click on it, it's like the little purple campfire with the number next to it. If you click on it, it'll give you a list of things you can do with it. Everything's got a different point value. So you spend more embers on bigger rewards, less embers on smaller rewards, and it affects stream in some way. Very cute. The elemental storm, that's a good gold, good XP, the faster ways, but I'm blasting around. Yas, drama! That's amazing. Some corrupt marketing. I don't know what that means. Sorry, Thor. The channel points click to use them on yeast. Okay, how many? I am 12 minutes behind on chat. Good. Look, I'm doing well. Okay. Get back to Islands catching up. First mountains riding. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's okay, Anya, not a worry. Yay, indeed, you're alive. Good to hear it. I love hearing that you're alive. Wonderful news. This one, Hunter. Does live Stooky for a bit. Yes, got a skin. Yay, Sam. Well done. Very happy. Wonderful, Ken. I'm so glad to hear that. Full time. Kid. Good. Hello, Bardic. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. So this is not in. 260's God mode over here. Well, I'm at 57 now. I just hit 60 on my 57th. How ridiculous is that? World of Warcraft is not responding. There you go. That's what I thought. Phone steak with hands will get you funny looks? Nah. Oh, interesting, Erica. I wonder what that's about. Curious. Still fed? Yes, fed is best. Remember, you know the completing a task won't make you all happy. If you don't, you'll feel bad, so you can shoot for just not feeling bad by getting it done. Absolutely. Absolutely. Holy crap, there's so many dragon changey thingies. Yes! Yep. Over 30 minutes to decide. Had the same reaction to TES. Oh, Elder Scrolls Online? I think. Let's go with that. There were so many things to do that I didn't know where to turn. It was a bit overwhelming. Started doing one thing by one, one step at a time. Amazing, Storm. That is such a... Shh. That is such a good approach, Storm. That's what I recommend to, like, the realms of death. It's what I recommend to new players in WoW, is to, like, find someone who can answer your questions, but just that question, rather than giving you an 18-year history of why it's now that. Like, just little snippets of info at once, learn as you discover it kind of thing. Because, yeah, there's so much to the game. So much. 18 years worth of game, in fact. Welcome in. I hope you're doing really, really well today. It takes a while. Yes, Stormboss hates me or something. Killed about 20 times. Only part I'm missing, still no loot. Take a break, go back to Draenor. Sounds like a plan. Excuse me, the Storm one was my last one as well, except it only took me like 7 or so. But yeah, no, I feel you. I feel you. It's a good night now. Good night. No worries at all, Edgy. Rest well. We'll see you next time. Thank you so much for hanging out. So much. Oh, this is the tune I have no bags on. Let's go back to town. Is this town? Yes. Okay. Let's buy some bags. Where is my Bruto? There it is.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
1. 2. Ooh. 2. 3.
'If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
I found that this boss had the lowest drop rates between the 4 understands you 15 times. Yeah, isn't it interesting how many people are having the same exact experience having the Storm? Not only that, but the Storm one seems to be the one that spawns the least as well. Like when it rotates through, I've seen so many times where there's like no Storm boss. I love green dragons getting red eyes because I found, for me personally, Jib, I found if the color of the eyes match the color of the body, they blended in too much. Like, because the body is so bright, it blended in with the glowy. So I think green and red is a lovely contrast. I think you did well. I spent like 40 minutes on character creation part of Evoker, spent another hour or so in the barbershop. Mostly due to the visage. You know you can customize the visage on character customization too, yeah? It's just a button up the top and you switch them and you keep going. It's great. In case anyone didn't know that, that is a thing you can do. FYI. Also, if you come up with a really good name and you're super afraid of like not getting it, don't bother with customization. Click the race, click the race on the side that you want, click the class, you don't even have to click the class. Get into customize, pop your name in, accept it, Do the starting area, then go to the barbershop and do all of your customization in there. Barbershop has access to every customization, same as the character creation screen, and it's now free. So if you are nervous about losing the name, that's how we get on in there. Tips from Fair. Enjoy. My server's kind of all asleep right now. Yeah, fair. It makes me think the one location seems bugged out. Maybe partly to blame on that. Regards to small locations and stuff. I don't think it's bugged out. I think they removed it. I think that maybe on the PTR it caused too many issues with the 2 phases. And so I think they've just gotten rid of it. The other option is, remember, if you don't remember, here's some new information for you. Back when we had Legion invasions and stuff like that for that pre-patch, it started out as there being 1 up at any one time around the world. And then it phased up and there were 2 up and then 3 up and then 4. And it was like there was a gap between them. And then they got closer and closer together until they were always up. So the other option is that maybe next week, then that's when Tyr's Fall kicks off. And maybe there's another little quest or something like that. Those are my 2 thinkings, is either it was broken on PTR so they just didn't bother with it, or it's because it's coming. Even if it doesn't have a quest associated with it, maybe that's like part 2 of part 2. And look here, 40 minutes in the dragon form, wanted to get in. Fair. Decision made. Understandable, that works. Look here, I had no idea, just come back to our 11-month break. Amazing, Shanny! Oh, that's so awesome. I hope you're enjoying it. I hope you're enjoying your return. Nice, I hadn't thought of that. Yes. Got Scaly Pete. Oh, that's wonderful, Varain. Congrats. Free barbershop, indeed. Does it not wear gear in dragon form? No, it has a couple of pieces. I think it's like shoulders and belt and something else, but that's it. Yeah, that's it. Beautiful leveling. It wears your shoulders and belt. There you go. Shoulders and belt, not a third. My bad. The invasions, yeah. These invasions, the primal storms, are great for leveling as well, from what I've been told. But depending on what level you're at, it can be a little bit tricky to like tag stuff and not get killed, and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, just be aware, be careful. But yeah, it's not bad. You might need to have a little bit of patience as you get higher, but once you hit like 50 and stuff, I think it should be fine.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
Good experience. 1 left 23 DV situation. Holy shit! Shani, congratulations. Holy shit. Congratulations. Go you. It's not easy. Good, go you, holy cow. Well done. Hello Cam, welcome back. Good for leveling gear through. Oh yeah, I actually, so I've got everything from the event now for the pre-patch. I'm done, finished. And it took me a good few hours because what I did, I accumulated all of the marks. And then I sent them to my lowest geared toon and bought an item. And then sent them all what was left to my next lowest geared toon and bought an item. And then sent them to my next lowest geared toon and bought an item. And so so I've got like a main 12, well I guess it's main 13 now. So I have 60 characters spread across all the classes. But I have one of each class in like my main group. And then my mage is my main. Yes. So I geared up that 12 extensively. Yeah, it was good. It was interesting. But I got everything. I'm done. And that's what matters. Got my DK through 50, 60, a few hours. Nice. Well done. Well done. Well, this tune was 50, so let's see how quickly it can get to... And it was like just on 50 because it got kicked back to Org after I finished Chromie time, and so now I've just stuck it straight back into Chromie time. So I was bang on 50, and now I'm 51. and almost a half. So yeah, I'll be interested to see how quickly I can get to 60. Excuse me, also healing. Very happy to be here. I can only begin to imagine. Hero Fate title, fantastic! Putting all this time into customizing dragon form, the covering it with armor might just run around as naked dragon instead. Yeah, look. I mean, that's the reason why they give you the armor in the customization screen, is because your chest piece and your gloves and your helmet and stuff will not show up in dragon form. All of that will be completely hidden. The only thing you can see is shoulders and belt. So everything else, if you want your dragon to be armored, that's the only way to do it. That's why they give you those options. But having everything set to none is absolutely an option. Valid choice. Honestly hate that my gear belt overrides my Drakthir belt. It's so ugly. Don't we have like a don't view belt thing? Or is that another thing? Transform to look like no clothes. Feeling my eyeballs are so itchy. Bloody hay fever. Oh, Sika, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Did I give you that little eyeshadow quad, Sika? I'm trying to remember who I gave what from that magic box of pretties. Yes, I'm wearing part of it today. The glitter. The glitter on my lids is the meteor shower from that quad. I did apply it with like a sticky base because I always do that with glitters. Some glitters come with like a gel, almost like Vaseline so that it sticks. But I always use an adhesive, like a glitter glue thing anyway, just because I'm paranoid of getting it in my eyes. But it's super pretty. Super pretty. I put the glitter glue on, let it get a little bit tacky, and then I just went into the glitter with my little finger and then just kind of patted it on, and it packed on beautifully. The camera doesn't do it justice. It doesn't do it justice. You can't hide his pants and weapons. Oh, cool, there you go. So you can hide your belt. Phenomenal. I wasn't sure. I knew they had checked because it used to just be like helm. Then they went with shoulders, but I didn't know if they'd done everything else as well. Thank you, Ali. I appreciate it. I know my screen of view is changing size. An ad would pop up on Twitch and appear below your screen. Make it smaller. Yes. Yep, it's a lower third ad. So it pops up there and shows the ad instead of completely blacking out the screen and playing a full screen video ad. I prefer those personally because it means I can keep watching the content while being advertised to. And it also means that I get paid the ad revenue. So thank you. I appreciate it. But yeah, is good. Is good. I built in this transmutability. Sparkly, yes! Hello, Ashley. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. She did a beautiful. Yeah! Switched to full screen camera just for a second because Sika, my mod, I met her at PAX Australia in October, and I had a little box of like duplicate makeup items that I hadn't touched them. Like they were completely sealed and all good. Yeah, I was trying to get rid of them because I have too much makeup, and I can't keep duplicates. That's just silly. So yeah, I gave her an eyeshadow quad and a lipstick, I think, as well. Maybe. Is this something? I can't. Yeah. But yeah. So, and because I was using it's a little eyeshadow quad from Colourpop, and one of the shadow pans is glitter, which Look, I'm an adult, use at your own risk kind of thing. I don't like having glitters in other palettes because, like, if you don't want the glitter, there's too much danger of it getting into the other shadows, but that's just this one, it came from Mystery Box, so, you know. But I gave it a crack, and I actually really like the way it looks. It's really pretty. But yeah, always use like a glitter glue base, a sticky base, so that it kind of stays put and doesn't make you go blind, because eye infections are not nice. Colors. Thank you. It's the makeup is inspired by the Swift Yellow Wind Rider mount, which I can show you. This one. This is what it's supposed to be inspired by. I occasionally do mount makeup where I choose a mount and do my eyeshadow inspired by it, and then people guess. viewers try to guess which mount it is. It's good fun. It makes Sheba very angry. It's great. Sheba's another one of my mods. Sure, it because at some point after the hay fever stuff, of course, yeah, don't, it's not worth irritating your eyes even more. Like, once you're comfortable, yes, absolutely. I'd love to see. Awesome. Yeah. Lip pencil, shimmer oil. Ah, that's right, yes, eyeshadow cotton lipstick, yes, very generous. Look, I had it. It's, Sika, it's not like I bought you presents. Like, I had it already. I had duplicates of them already. And I'm not allowed to keep duplicates of stuff because I have too much makeup. Trust me, it's a thing. So yes, I was trying to declutter my stash. You helped me by taking things off my hands. It says ads you were asked to question every person who answered cheered 5 bit. Oh, that was cool. That's cool. I don't think we ever had them in Australia. That must have been an America only thing. Guessing earlier, that's it. Hello, Kay, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Did this chat give up the good work? Oh, thank you. I will do my bestest, I promise. Do my bestest. Duplicates, that's you. Wow, you're a duplicate. If there are multiple of you, I'm a bit concerned. Miniatures do not count as multiples. What the hell just happened?
Only Chroma remains now.
Is that not? It is tight. No? There must have just been like one little spot where there must have been tea like in the lid. Oh well. Oh hell. Oh, that's where the rest of it went. I was trying to find it and now I found it. Brilliant. Oh, actually, speaking of makeup, I'm not sure how many of you, maybe, because there are a lot of new people here in chat today, so I wanted to show you my my Alex Strasser inspired nails because I love them. Fear has the shiny. Fear has the shiny. Fear got the shiny. I love them so very much, and I would like for you to appreciate them also. So that's good. All right, back to gaming. Oopsie, I waited too long. Good. Character creation update still going. Yes, dude. Yes, on the humanoid form. Yes, you are. Amazing. Amazing. Summon dragon for the first time. Yes, Sika. It's so. Oh, isn't it great? Isn't it amazing? It's cool as. Thank you. I'm pretty proud of it. It's beautiful. Thank you. Oh, Shani, you should! Like, red, gold, and black is just such a classic combination, but I mean, I think if I went back and did them again, I'd probably add a touch of white as well, just to really kind of get that Alex Strasser thing home, you know? Because of the feathering on her armor and stuff, but, stamping plate. So I did these myself. I have too much nail polish, but I also like playing with the nail art and stuff like that, and I bought myself a dragon themed nail stamping plate specifically for Dragonflight, and I did a set inspired by Nosdormu a couple weeks back. I posted that on Twitter. I don't think it's gone up on Instagram yet, but it'll be in the queue somewhere. Excuse me. And then these ones are Alex Strasser, because excuse me. I love Alex Strasser. She's been such an empowering character for such a long time, so I'm really excited to kind of have her be more of a presence in this expansion. And I love her redesign. Holy freaking cow. But yeah, so I thought I'd go with an Alex Strasser themed set. It is a lot of fun though. Maybe next time I do them, I will have to like stream me doing them on Discord or something. Because like with nail stamping, it's actually fairly quick to do. It's the doing the base coat and then the color coats and then letting those dry before you start doing the stamping. That's the part that takes the time. The stamping, you've actually kind of got to be quick, otherwise it dries too quick and doesn't transfer to your nail properly. I just wonder if I could do it on camera. I mean, I have before, but it wasn't a very good angle, but look, we'll see, we'll see. Thank you, Insane. Much appreciated. I'm doing pretty well, thank you. Not too badly. Mel, Mara, Turbo, and Edry. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done! Printing green box, my screen was shaking, clicked on it, got an error message. Oh. Oh, was it the one down the bottom next to the campfire? Underneath chat? It might have been that you clicked it too late. So those are bonus points. While you're watching, you accrue embers naturally. The rate at which you accrue them depends on whether you're subbed and what tier you're subbed at. The more you pay, faster it goes, basically. And then every so often you get like a little chest that comes up and you can click it for bonus embers. But it's limited time only. So if you don't click it fast enough, you don't get the bonus. Thank you, Zam, for dropping the socials link. I wasn't prepared for the body shape to strip the humanoid form dragon. Pick their underpants. Happy Friday. You too, Daz. You too. Really wanted to buy the new blue stat ship. Alex Straza, budget is lacking. Yeah, no, it is freaking beautiful, isn't it? I can't justify that kind of expense personally, but for those who can, amazing, like bloody go for it. But yeah, no, I'm in the same boat as you. I can't afford that. Got 500, amazing! Good, good. Leveling my 4th level 60. Well done, Millie. Well done. This is free popcorn. Seeker, Sheeb's got the makeup today. Got 50,000 koala coins as their prize, as his prize, and immediately raided with them all and lost them. That was entertaining. Very entertaining. Oh, it's a free-for-all. I can do that. Uh-oh. I put too many F's in. F in the chat for Shiba? Yep, absolutely. Absolutely. She's making questionable life choices? Yep. But that's fine. Look, it's free internet currency. We're good. We're fine. So what do I do with 500 embers? Well, if you click on the little purple campfire, you'll come up with a whole long list of all these different things you can do and how much each of the options costs. So you can either spend them now on something that's available and that you have the embers for, or you can save up for something a bit bigger. Totally up to you. He done goofed. Or did he do what he was always intending to do? Was always destined to do. Oh. Oh, I think I found it. Okay. Best part of Shiba losing the 50k is me winning 1800. Yes! Remember when I always used to go in and then the butt broke? Yep. I do. It was questionable. Is it Melvin? Melvin is like the most questionable. Hey, Jas, what are you leveling first in DF? Well done, Apathy. Taking out the free-for-all. Get more. Yep. Remember when I was like, okay, this is ridiculous. I'm gonna give you some freebies just to kind of, and then you'd lose them all immediately. And I'm like, why are you doing this? Night, Edgy. We'll see you next time. Thanks so much for hanging out. Dupe Thea! Yes, Dupe. Amazing. Because reasons. Look. I see your reasons and raise you a why. before us. Oh, I most certainly did, yes. I most certainly did. AK, also MCA. What is an MCA? As I would have literally earned while watching. To be fair, I know, but still. Oh, gotcha. Okay, yep. This is what I deal with. Yeah, no children has a solid dead joke. Oh lord. Oh lord. $53.
Baby,
A new
you
Belura
da- da- da-
Delano.
da- da.
Don't.
Where do I turn this in? I'm just gonna leave it because it doesn't give me anything anyway. Can I abandon Shadowlands? It's just gonna give it to me straight away again. Double jump, I love it. Little bit. Jump and glide. Give her a pet for the hunter. Thank you, that was the automatic pet that it gave me because this is a Volpera hunter. So it gives him like the sand snake, the serpent. Yeah, I like it. I think it was a good choice, like design-wise. Good choice. Go on. There you go. Yeah, I don't know that I've ever actually trained an additional pet on a hunter before. What the one thing that's never, like the collecting thing that has never bit me was the hunter pet thing. I just don't care. But I guess it might be because I'm not a main, like I'm not a hunter main. So I don't play it often enough to really care what the pet looks like, I guess. So, man, is Volpera Rogue such great fun. Oh, good. I'm glad you like it. It's lovely. Beastmaster, yeah. All my hunters are Beastmaster. Yes, collect all the pets. Also love WoW Pokemon. I have so much fun collecting all those too. Yeah, I've got 1325 pets, 1325 battle pets, 600 and actually, I need to update DFA because now that I've got those extra mounts, oh boy, I don't know what my mount count is anymore. But yeah, I'm a collector. I'm a collector. Wish I could have a Pally Volpera. I would collect more pets if the stable was unlimited size. Yeah, I think that's, yeah. Might use level boost on the hunter, get the Dark Hunter transmog. Yes! I found the BM Hunter easiest class spec level without a doubt. Perfect. Yeah, it's definitely a good one. Oh, that was a oopsie. She means for picked it up. 150! Yes, Mara! Well done! Congratulations! That's huge. Lucky mage still. It's like 30. Oh dear. I'm just ripping through my 60 tunes and updating them. It'll take a while for DFA to update all of them. But then I should have an accurate mount count. Thank you, the Dragon Kite Pet. Fantastic. Well, fingers crossed you're close to it. Close to picking it up. Did you end up boosting 2 evokers? I don't think you can boost evokers, can you? Or if you can, it's a waste of money because it's like 2 levels. But I did level 2. I've got 2 level 60 evokers now. But yeah, no, I leveled them. It's like less than an hour. There is 0 point boosting it. The rotation, if you're not pressing Arcane Explosion, press Arcane Explosion. Yeah! Every collection starts with run. Absolutely, Mara. That's it. That's exactly it. Oh man, everything's got to go totally fine. No, look. Take your time exploring and collecting. You're going to discover so much about the game while you do. Like, that's the beauty of it. So many things you've never even seen or experienced before. And you'll go in there to get a hat. Like that's, yeah, it's very cool. Very cool. Shooting here for 1.5 hours like in here anyway. Brilliant, Mars. I'm glad to hear it. Hello, Yuna. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Token is for players that do not have a level 60 yet, I guess. Well, the level 60 boost is with, like, when you purchase one of the upgraded versions of Dragonflight, right? Like, when you get a, like, the Heroic or the Epic Edition comes with a boost, yeah? So, I mean, you can use that on any character you'd like, but I would definitely not recommend using it on an Evoker. I'd recommend using it on a different character, or just holding on to it until you find something that you want to boost that you don't have time to level. I used mine on a priest, because I actually have character slots now, so... well, not anymore, I don't. I did. So I used it on one of my new tunes that I made after they gave us extra 10 slots.
Greetings.
60. There have been a few people saying that it was 50, that you needed a level 50 character. But then on Alpha, you didn't need a character at all. It just said, like, it gave you like 3 warning screens to go through, like, this is a difficult class to play. We recommend you start with something else. So now it seems like instead of recommending it, they're just forcing it, which is an interesting decision. But I mean, it makes sense, other hero classes and stuff like that. But yeah, so I believe, yeah, a lot of people have been saying level 50. But I mean, obviously 60 counts as a 50 as well. Boosted of Volpera, level 10, beautiful. Good call, good call. It's 50, although your first evoker has no requirements. There you go. So you make your first one. So if you've got a brand new account, you can make an evoker right off the bat. But if you want to make a second one on a different server, you need higher level characters on that server to go. Yeah. Cool, makes sense. Hello, Tommy. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Just put myself a keyboard and mouse room came up. Fantastic. I hope they're working well for you. Let's get on in here and... 54. I killed the stay classy achievement. Yay, Mars! Well done. Well done. Just crawled out of bed and set up PC. Fantastic, Diablo. Welcome back.
Welcome.
Okay, 50 there, not sure I have a few 60s already. Yeah, me too, you know. You and I both. Just a couple. How many am I at now? 57? 57 60s. Granted, two of them are already, like, two of them are evokers, so. Yeah. Oh, I have a lot of characters.
Hi, the sun will.
Ah, cat! Thank you so much for the resub. 6 months. Amazing. Coming back to WoW after over a year. Perfect time to support my. Aww. Oh, that's so sweet of you to say, Kat. Thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back to Azeroth and welcome back to stream. Hope you are doing wonderfully well today. Excuse me, that's very rude. How dare you stun me? Funky. I'm only waiting for WoW to update retail PTR, and retail beta. Jesus. I mean, you get to prioritize the update you want to play now. Might work, might help. I had a quick look. 1387 pets, 409 mouse, not bad for 13 years. Well done, Chatty. Well done. That's awesome work. How's my update going? Oh, we're getting there. Data for Azeroth is currently updating 60 of my tunes, so it's going to take a little while. Because I don't remember how many mounts I've got. I know from in-game, in the pet journal, I've got the, well, that's not unique, but it's 1325 unique. I'm just waiting on the mount count, because account-wide, of course. Like, mounts on a single character, 639, but that's not representative of everything. Perfect. Check my tally. Yep, absolutely. If you're not, like, if you are a collector, 2 recommendations. Firstly, Data for Azeroth, run by a player named Shujin. Shujin's phenomenal. Such a useful website. It's datafораzeroth.com. We call it DFA. If I ever say DFA, that's what I'm referring to. The other one is an add-on. So you got online, then you got in-game, which is all the things. ATT. In-game add-on that helps you see what you're missing, basically. And it, look, both of these are very dangerous things, but they are also both very wonderful things. I highly recommend them. If you are a collector, if you're a completionist style human like myself. Once we're, like, so at the moment this is a hardcore leveling stream, but once we're done with the leveling, we're going to be going back to hardcore leveling, hardcore fucking collecting. Going back to leveling. Obviously the start of a new expansion is a little bit all over the place because there are so many things to see and do. So I'll be doing a whole lot of rep farming and dungeon grinding for gear and all that kind of fun stuff. But once it's been a little while, like once we're settled into Dragonflight, we are going to be doing completion stuff, like going through a Dragonflight zone and doing all the achievements, the quests, the treasures, the everything, just doing all of the things, But yeah, if you would like to join us on this journey, those are the 2 things I would recommend. And I would love to have more collectors on board with us because, like, I know they're out there. I know there is a massive community of WoW collectors. I just want them here. I would love for them to be in this community as well. Just did one character mount. You should check DFA. Get all your alts updated and loaded in. If you log in with your Battle.net account, it'll update all your, like, it'll pull all your characters automatically, and then you'll just have to manually load them up. Like, hit the update all button and go through it. I should reverse by how many 60s you have. Only one when I stopped. The most max level I've ever had is 4. I had only ever had 1 for such a long time, and then Legion hit. Legion hit, and I wanted this. And so I did it. I got 1 of each class up to max and did the Order Hall campaign, and it was such... I felt such a sense of accomplishment setting myself that goal and getting it done. It felt so good. And then I did, the 1 February, I did the whole Love is in the Air with all of the characters that I had, because I had the 12 for that. Then I leveled up. I started leveling a mage on Alliance side because I wanted to experience the other side of the War of Thorns, the BFA launch, the pre-patch event. And then I realized I wasn't going to get there in time, so I created a Demon Hunter and got just to the end and then did the quest. So I had the 2 toons there, got them up. Then I had 5 on each side for the allied races to get those achievements done. So I had 17 and 7. And I did Love is in the Air with that, the Heartbreaker runs. I did it on all 24 toons every single day. And I'm like, that was awesome. I didn't get the mount, but I achieved my goal. I wanted to run every character every day, and I did that. I didn't get the mount, but I achieved my goal. Felt really good.
I hope you're right.
So I decided next year I was going to do 50. Because I said on stream one day, wouldn't it be awesome if I had a full account so I could do 50 runs a day? So I made 26 new toons and leveled them. It was Fear's 50/50s challenge. Because they only had to be level 50. They weren't max, they were 50. Fear's 50/50s challenge. I did it. Did the runs, no mount. And then I'm like, well, we're having a new expansion. So chances are they're probably going to need to be 60 to get the Heartbreaker next year because of the new expansion. However, at that point, I genuinely thought that the expansion was going to be launching in March or April. This was before the announcement. Then in May, they're like, oh, no, before December 31st. And I was like, shit. And so then we got cracking. 50 60s. That's when I started leveling. I already had a handful of them at 60 because I did like the Covenant stuff. But in May, I was like, let's do this. And so I started really cracking on and you know, doing a leveling stream every so often. And then a couple months ago, I was like, crap, I'm not going to have enough time. I need to go hardcore. I need to do this. And so I did. And it's been leveling nonstop pretty much since. And then they added the 10 extra character slots. And I thought, well, I'm going to leave it at 50 60s because I don't think I'm actually going to get 60 in time. I can get 50. I have faith that I can get 50 60s. I don't think I can get 60 60s. So we'll leave it at 50, but have 60 as a stretch goal. We're at 57. I did not factor in them changing the leveling this dramatically.
I am the blade of the light.
I'm still not changing. I'm still calling it a stretch goal because anything can happen between now and Dragonflight. Like something could happen and I can't level or I can't stream or who bloody knows. I don't know. So I'm still leaving it as a stretch goal, but I'm feeling pretty good about it. I'm feeling pretty good. I want to start collecting. Good news. You're already once you say you want to, that's it. You've started. You just gotta go grab something, get something new, and then another thing, and then another thing, and another thing. Small bunch of level 60s, maybe 10 60s. That's a good plan, Millie. I'd recommend, honestly, I'd recommend 13. Not because it's a lucky number or anything like that, but because you can do one of each class. Because what that means is that then you can go and do tier sets and things like that. So collecting, if you wanted to go through, for example, Molten Core and get all of the transmog, you're going to need one of every class that existed in vanilla to be able to get all of them. So I do usually, if you want to be like a complete collector, I would recommend 13 characters, one of each one of each class. That way you've also got an relative spread of armor types as well. So you'll have 3 characters who can get cloth gear, for example. But it depends on what you want to do. That's the other thing. There are some people out there who focus on one class and get everything for that class. Then there are other people who focus on everything, like I do, and just get as much stuff across every single category as they possibly can. But yeah, it's a big goal, but it's so much fun. You never run out of things to do. UTT is dangerous, but the reason I stopped spending too much time chasing things. You do need to have self-control, yeah. And I'm not just saying that flippantly, like, just get some self-control. It is something that you have to really learn if you haven't had to before. It can, like the happy brain juice noises, they can get addicting. So yeah, it's, do be careful. Make use of the parental control stuff on your WoW account. Even if you don't have it boot you out, I believe it actually, that someone mentioned the other day, that it can send you a report of how many hours you've played that week and stuff like that. So you could use the parental controls to kind of control your playing to an extent, or help you, like give you an out every so often, so that you can kind of go, oh, right, okay, yes, I'm going to choose to do this and step away. Or there might come a week where it's like, you know what, it's giving me the warning, but I'm actually good with it. All my other responsibilities are taken care of. I do have extra gaming time this week, so I'm going to take it and then keep playing. But it kind of gives you, it makes you stop and think for just a second, which can be very helpful sometimes. Because often when you're in the zone, you don't realize how long you're spending because you never have that moment that kind of calls it into clarity. No worries, Secret Rest. Well, we'll see you next time. Fear and hat. Not wearing a hat today, but that's okay. Fear and hat. If you're after rare amounts and stuff, join the Secret Finding Discord. Great resource for rare mount sharing. Agreed, absolutely. Very, very good one. Especially ones that have super long spawn times and things like that. There are some people in that Discord who camp them and will share it when it spawns on their shard. Which is great. A lot of them are American, so unfortunately I'll like wake up in the morning and have a bunch of new messages for stuff that I needed, but you know, there's not much I can do about that. But hey, your results may vary. 427 mounts, 2,390 pets. So the 2,390, that's not unique, yeah? That's total pets, like all of the ones you have, including when you've got 2 or 3 of a pet. It was on that one, so addictive I left, got a few from there though, brilliant, amazing. Yeah, I have the actual secret finding channels muted, because I like puzzles and I know I'll spend too much time doing that, but I do have the stuff for like alerts when a specific thing is spawning. And today, amazing! You convinced me to rejoin, ah! Did the same before BFA, Major on Horde side. I wanted to experience both story. Right, Storm, and it was such a good choice. I am so glad I did. The Alliance story destroyed me in a way that the Horde just didn't. I mean, the Horde's, like, both sides of the story were phenomenal, but okay, so to put it in perspective, I am thinking about talking about it and I have goosebumps.
Oh, the Alliance.
The burning of Teldrassil. The cutscene happens and then you spawn up in Teldrassil and everything's on fire and you're helping escort people out, and I'm going and I'm clicking the person, I'm clicking the person, I'm clicking the person, and then I'm like, oh, I have a bar here. Oh, it's a timer. Okay, cool. It's like 2 minutes. Okay, sure. 800 something people. And it just, when that moment hit me that you cannot do it, there is no possible way that you can do that, it broke me. I sobbed. Like, I was bawling my eyes out live on stream. Like, I was sobbing. I couldn't, like, holy cow. If there is one thing that the Warcraft team are just so good at, it's just the feels. It's the feels. Yelling at the screen when I realized the Wild Seed was Ysera. Like, just... I'm nervous. I'm honestly nervous, but I really hope that there's something in Dragonflight like that. because with Shadowlands, there was so much opportunity for us to bring back old names and have those nostalgia hits and things like that, right? But with the Dragon Isles, it's a totally new storyline. There are the dragons that we know of and stuff, but I don't know. This is a spoiler-free channel. To be very fucking clear, you spoil, you get banned. No warnings. It is the first rule in the chat rules that you agreed to when you joined. No spoilers. So that being said, because they're all because it's going to be relatively new names and stuff like that we're discovering in the Dragon Isles, I'm wondering if they're going to have that punch you in the gut moment that I honestly love from Blizzard, but we'll see. We will see. It's less than 2 weeks away. We will see. Do you get the first time before? It's gonna be end of me. I'm only 23,087 in the world. Lazy in the game before. No, it's not laziness. You've had other priorities. Oh my god, that's not laziness. 23k overall is really good. Really good. Did level got up to 28 all today. Nice. Yeah, the Brewfest mounts are a much higher drop rate. The Heartbreaker, it's been renamed to the X52 X45. X45 Heartbreaker, because a love rocket is actually a sex toy. Like, literally, it's a vibrator. So they've renamed it because it's, inappropriate. But yeah, Heartbreaker. It's a 1 in 3,333 drop. Whereas the Brewfest mounts are a 1 in 100 or so. So yeah, it's big. How was that? Adri, Krugen, Zem, and Turbo, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done! Overall, I'm happy with the toy rank. Concentrate on those. Don't care about mounts, pets, titles, whatever, except for the faceless ones, like Harvest titles. I'd recommend 14. One on Alliance side. Can you see it? Oh, vanilla tier sets? Yeah. Look, there are some of them. Some of them go up on the black market auction house. Some of them are available through, time walking type dealies, like anniversary event, that kind of stuff. Some of them have shared appearances and things like that. But some of them have been removed from the game, yes. Close ones to set outside the dungeon. You want to spell right? Want Rogue 2? Go get it. Go get it. Two, 3 and black market. Yep. These 2 different types of each pet if there is one. No. No. I do not collect 3 different types of each pet. Mostly because up until quite recently, there was a cap on the total number of pets you could have. There may have been 1,200 pets in the game or whatever, but there was a cap that you could only actually hold 1,500 of them total. So if you tried to get 3 of all of them, eventually you'd run out of space but still have pets to collect. So no, I had 1 of each. I only have 2 duplicated pets at the moment. That's why it says in here, I have 1327 and I have 1325 unique. I do not collect multiples. 2+. So, why do I have 2 dragon kite? Oh, I already had the dragon kite, and then I redeemed. Oh my lord. Crap. Okay, and then the singing sunflower, because there's a PvP strategy that requires you have 2 of them. That's the only reason I have a duplicate of that. So I have 1325 unique pets. When you're talking from a collecting point of view, you're always talking about unique. Duplicates don't count. Yep. Welcome for years. Just leave this running for 4 hours in the background to get pet. Rafia, welcome on in, firstly. Hope you're doing well today. Not necessarily. I hope that you're still somewhat here and am able to hear me. We have had reports over, like, because I streamed on Wednesday. I have been told that if you have it alt-tabbed, if you've got a different tab as your focus, it won't count you as a viewer. It needs to be, actually there. You have to actually be watching for it to count, possibly. They may have fixed that, I don't know. But on Wednesday, I had someone say that the percentage bar wasn't going up when they were alt-tabbed. So that's a thing. Just FYI, give it a try, give it a test. If you alt-tab and then you come back and it hasn't gone up, then that might be why. Let me spreadsheet track what I have. Brilliant, sounds like a plan. Simple Armory helps you out there. If you're talking about, actual characters, Simple Armory doesn't help you with that. I didn't get to play the Tildra's event cutscene surrounding it after watching Tiered Up 2. Oh yeah. The actual, playing through that was just heart-wrenching. 1283 unique doesn't count the 3 different types of sun pet. Yeah, because they don't count in when you're talking about collections. Unless they kill someone we love and they can get stuffed. Your Twitch moments now to save those. Good. Absolutely. Yeah, no jokes about spoilers either. Yeah, look, because we don't know what is and what isn't a spoiler because we've been avoiding it, we can't tell what's a joke and what's not. So just don't. And not only that, but if people come in, they see you joking, and then they decide it's okay to spoil themselves, then it's, let's avoid all that. Play the beta, play Voca, skip it. So, I played the alpha and the beta. We didn't do anything. We didn't level an evoker or anything like that. We went through professions, basically. All the customization options and professions. I was killed over Jordan and let torch go down. She'll be something, haven't seen any of it, don't even know the names of the zones. Drakron Thrall, yes! Oh my god, thank you, Shay. You do want to see 5 aspect. Oh, isn't it beautiful, Menth? Holy cow, the art has just, oof! Spare kite for bad weather, apparently so. Point is some pets, although they look the same, but they are different. You mean, I'm assuming that you're talking about, the stats. How some of them have different health and different speed and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, I don't care about that. If I need a specific one for a battle, then I'll go get that one and ignore the other stat types. But yeah, I don't collect duplicates. No, duplicates, not duplicate helix. Duplicate helix definitely counts. Different tab may count depending on browser. Chrome specifically will basically never work because of how it archives tabs. Okay, interesting. There you go. Noted. Chrome has a habit of killing streams if the tab isn't foreground. Yeah. Yes, I dropped earlier from another tab while watching this. Well, then you must be using something different, Lander. I was just putting it out there because if people are trying to get stuff and it's not working, I don't want them blaming me. It's not my fault. Am I wrong for trying to clarify this shit? Second screen and background tabs, not alt tab behind a program, but it sounds like that depends on your browser, Jello. They might have changed it. It's all added in beta. Yeah, same. Using Edge, it was fine for me. Not even someone who avoids spoilers, just didn't want to see anything, didn't want to build any hype for myself. You get struck by lightning when that kite is out. Can't remove it. That's awesome. It's when it's raining. Some pages in Dragonflight Artbook that are pure magic, always remain in awe of the world. Oh, isn't it beautiful, Storm? Holy cow. Agreed. Wholeheartedly. Oh, excuse me. Alright, has it refreshed all my tunes? I'm sure it probably has by now. Yeah. $6.96. 70.0% of the mounts in the game. Or the mounts that I can get, personally. Minimum. Well, that's, yeah, I want to make sure it's accurate so that people understand what they're getting themselves into and how it all works and stuff. Last thing I want is for someone to be like, yes, cool, that works that way, brilliant, and then comes back 2 hours later like, why the hell hasn't this worked? You said blah, blah, blah. I don't have time for that bullshit. So, get it right the first time. My books today was supposed to size and weight of them. Aren't they beautiful? They're huge. Absolutely amazing. So it depends on the browser pages thing. It depends on how the browser pages things in memory. They are absolutely gorgeous. The thing that I love the most about them is like the 3D, like the fact that they've molded it in the metal and then kind of filled it with the resiny stuff if that makes sense. So they're actually like 3D. They're just absolutely beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Nope, that's the wrong button. That one. They're big and awesome. They are. They are big and awesome. So I'm going on my backslide. Nope. Nah. Like I'm not a pin collector in the slightest. Like I'm not a pin collector. But they are beautiful. And I've been thinking about getting, because I've gotten, like, over the last couple of years now, I've gotten a few, like, the Shadowlands Collector's Edition had pins in it as well. I've gotten a few sets of pins from Twitch, like, partner-related whatsits and things. So I'm wondering if maybe I should get some kind of wall hanging to kind of, because those really mean something to me. It's not like I don't care about collecting them and getting more of them. They are ones that have just so happened to come into my life, and they represent something I care about deeply, and so I'll hold on to them, sort of, you know? I was actually looking at Spring the other day. Unfortunately, they don't have battery packs. They don't, as merch, but they do have wall hangings now, and not just like they have wall hangings like a fabric thing that you can pin up, but they also have pendant hangings, which are the ones that are like a dowel with the rope and then like this sort of a shape thing on it. And I kind of thought it might be cool to do up one of those with the bird on it and order one for myself as a sample, and I can hang that up and stick my pins to that. Because that way, once I do eventually... I live in Brisbane, but I'm from Melbourne originally in Australia. All of my family still live in Melbourne. My end game plan is to eventually move back to Melbourne, where all my family is. And when I do that, I am hoping to get a place to live where I can have a separate stream room, because that is my bed. That's where I sleep. This is my bedroom. And I spend probably most days 22 hours a day in my bedroom. Because, I mean, I leave the room to go and get food, and I've got an ensuite, so I don't even need to leave the room to go to the bathroom or shower. And then I work my day job. I have a day job. I work 2 days a week. One of those days I work from home, and the other one I work in the office. And then I go and do groceries and stuff like that, but I spend so much of my life in this room. So I would like to have, and I feel like it would help my insomnia, if I had a separate room where I could go to bed. So that would be really nice, but we'll see. You know, it all just depends on what I can apply for and be accepted for when I do eventually move into state, which is not happening for a while. But it's on the books. It's eventually gonna happen. It's not just a want. It's a gonna happen. But what that will mean is that my background will look different. I can do different stuff with my background. So I can have more stuff hanging up, and I can, like, this here, you can see the edge just there, that's the corridor to leave the bedroom kind of thing, which is why the lights, the curtains there, I can't put shelves there, because then you can't exit the room. So yeah, I look forward to being able to have more interesting stuff in the background. That, like, hanging things over a bed is not always the safest thing to do. So that's why there's not the light panels are there, but that's it kind of thing. But yeah, so like I do often have thoughts about what I could do if I had a stream room, and that's one of the things I was thinking about. Could be kind of cool. Could be kind of cool. Definitely put an error on my Warlock and Rogue. It says they're not alts! Oh dear, I don't know how that... Interesting. They do have like a little FAQ thing, so maybe the error thing, maybe it can be explained in there. Hello Melon, welcome in, hope you're doing well today. I'm supposed to go off and may stop incrementing in the background. Possibly, yeah. No, Doomhammer portable charger. Probably, maybe. General question: people utilizing the UI changes or sticking with their existing add-ons? I've stuck with my existing add-ons so far. However, that's for a very specific reason. I'm so hardcore focused on leveling right now that I don't want to sit there and spend a couple of hours getting my UI right and then not make my goal for the leveling. So the UI tweaking will come after the leveling is done. I will eventually do it. I want to see if I can shed ElvUI, but I need time to figure that out and test it before I just kind of launch in. So that's my personal thing. I know from the community we've had quite a few people who have dropped their big UI add-on, but have picked up 4 or 5 itty-bitty tiny add-ons to cover very specific things that the base doesn't do. So it's not one big, huge, chunky add-on. It's just like a little one to cover this bit, and a little bit to cover that bit, and a little bit to cover that bit, but the rest is base. But it'll really depend on what you want out of your UI. 5 minutes from Melbourne CBD. Fantastic. Essentially studio apartment, basically my bedroom, bathroom. Yeah. Look, we've got a 2-bedroom apartment. There's Jass's bedroom, lounge room, kitchen, all that stuff. Do I use it? No. Like, yeah. Green screen, visual background, just green. No. Nah, I have no interest in a green screen. It's money I don't need to spend. I like having the stuff in the background. I also like having chat completely covered rather than just a head in the way. Green screen doesn't interest me. Just at the chroma key when the lights went green, they disappeared. Teach dropped over completely at the moment using middle bars, zero frames, custom ready frame, XP bars, weak auras, Blizz move and move any are used also. Changes on 50 tunes is also painful. What, like, I mean, yes, resetting up your bars and stuff like that. I mean, the actual UI for me personally would be just the same across all the tunes. I'd make one and then I'd save the profile and just copy, or paste across all the tunes. But resetting up their bars would be the one. An XP bar add-on I liked, so I just made my own. My lord, Jack. I really love ElvUI's XP bar. This is one of my big issues. The big things that I'm scared about are the XP bar, because I love ElvUI's just clean, beautiful, simple. And then this one, with all the gold from all the server and everything. That just... And I know that that's ElvUI and I'm scared to lose it. And data texts, like I have my FPS, my MS, I've got the time, I've got my durability there, I've got my bags, I've got my gold. Like all of that, just the data text being there is so... I was actually thinking how little Titan panel is these days and how useful that might be, because if I can get that, maybe I can just use that for my data text instead, but I don't know. I don't know. Using limits in UI, I wanted to stop using it. Does anybody know Blizzard changed the UI after 18 years? I feel like there's a word missing there, Mars, but yes, we do know that Blizzard's changed the UI after 18 years. That's why we're talking about it. I spent too much time disabling the new standard gas bar. Something Blizzard didn't think about. I explored one of the first starting rooms as a track there. Once you get down, you can't get back up. If you die in the lava, there's no spirit healer to res. Interesting. I would report that as a thingy. Reported in game. Made Elves XP by more vanilla style. Ah, interesting. Interesting. Just put that in beta. I can't stay sadly today. Just NPCs. Congratulations. Thank you, Random. It's been nearly 2 years now that I've been on the launcher off and on. It might have just been that it wasn't when you were going to log in or something. But yeah, it was the 1st of February 2021 was the first day that I was on the launcher. It's been a little while. Try the unstuck feature. Sorry, missing word was why. Oh, because it's time. Because they had the resources to be able to do it and they wanted to. And so they did.
Come, speak with me.
Does there need to be a why? Literally had to spawn. Die to get back to the lava pit. Interesting. When I was 18 years old, probably. Yeah, look, a little bit. A little bit. It's been a while. Okay. Why is caps lock on? Good, okay.
Lee
Here we
Shadow
go.
has hidden our positions in Terrangor, and his forces have not yet left Gulrock for their final march on Akendun. We have the element of surprise on our side.
They are far too powerful to attack head-on. Restalan is most familiar with this area. I believe he has a plan.
Thank you very much, Random. I appreciate it. It's been an amazing journey. We've met so many new people thanks to the launcher feature. It's been so amazing. Just, wonderful. How am I supposed to get a put it back over there? Ooh, saw! Yeah, that's it. That's it! Takes a second to kind of get used to, eh? Seems for 5 hours to replace different UI elements. Begin experimenting. For sure, Kat. I think that's usually, like, it seems like that's definitely the best way to do it, is just kind of give it a crack. And remember, if you can't get it the way you like it, you are still able to use add-ons. Like, there's no harm. It can be beneficial to have fewer add-ons installed because load times are faster and stuff like that, but it's not necessary. Like, you can use an UI mod if you want to. There ain't no shame in that. I'll be really interested to see if I can figure out a way to have everything the way I like it. But I'm not confident. I actually really like having this black box over here. It doesn't really do much for LVUI. It used to be where, like, I used to have like details over the top of it. So it was a nice way to keep it neat and, you know, and I had, like, I've got boxes, one box with chat on one side and then the box on the other side. And it was quite nice to have details there because it kept it all neat and tidy. But now that I haven't used damage meter add-ons in literally like 5 or 6 years now. But it's nice to have, like, I've got Rare Scanner there behind the Stream Raiders thing, but it also serves as a really nice backdrop for if I have like a sponsorship image that I need to display or something. It just sits there nice and neatly, and it works really well. So having that disappear might actually cause me issues with stream. So it's like, yeah, I have a feeling I'm going to end up having to still use LVUI. But this is a good opportunity to, like, give LVUI a tweak too. Go through all the options and see if I've got things turned off that I'd like to use, or some things that I've turned on that I don't use, or whatever. But yeah, we'll see. So the next renown, 60 out of 80. Ah, you're so close, Diablo. Keep going. You're almost there. Almost there. Hello, Berry. How you going? Welcome back, my dear. Welcome back. Thank you very much for dropping the socials link, BT dubs. Out of calling for up to 3 days. Yeah, but callings aren't the only way to get the renown. Go do all 3 of the world bosses. You can do Torghast. There's so much that you can still do. Excuse me, I'm pretty sure even normal dungeons will give you catch up these days. Dungeons LFR, there you go. Hello Cornish, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Time Walking did? Yeah, Time Walking's not up at the moment though, unfortunately. Time Walking's not up until the launch week. Not next week, like the 30th. Yeah. You're fantastic. Good to hear. Normal quests in different areas. Yeah, absolutely. If you're doing like the storyline quests, if you haven't done those already, of course. Like going through and doing like Zereth Mortis and Korthia and stuff like that will ends of chapters will give you stuff. course, if you were lower than 60, I would have said go to Ouroboros and get yourself the, there's an item. If you've got one character at 80, there's an item you can buy to boost your others to 60. So you only have to get the 20 ranks rather than the full lot. Just a quick question, how do you get your quest point at the top of the screen? This one is from the Zygor add-on, which is the one over here. They call it their waypoint arrow. It's not strictly telling me quest objectives, it's telling me where to go next for the step in the leveling guide. So sometimes it'll be talk to this person and use the flight path, for example, rather than just quest objectives. Dang! 56! Amazing. So this one, for example, you know, is telling me to turn it in. Still a quest objective, obviously, but yeah. Just points me in the new direction. I call it the magic arrow of destiny. Because often I follow it into the abyss and completely miss what it's telling me to do.
Pleasantries.
Greetings. I can hear the souls
one.
of the dead. The dead
This
speak.
one. So my ult's got to renown 80 before hitting 60. Yeah, with Threads of Fate. How ridiculous. Although that's not a thing anymore, obviously. But that's very cool, hey. If you're looking to character, been in a while, pops up, we haven't seen you in a while. Would you like to port to org? Ah! That's new. That's really funky. That's super cool. Hello, Bipolar. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Yes, it is an add-on. It is an add-on, but sometimes people need a little extra information to that, especially if they haven't seen that particular add-on before. That's right. Happy to help. Happy to help. This is Zygor. I need to decide what World Quest add-on I want to use this time around. I've been using World Quest List for such a long time. I like its sorting and filtering abilities, but is there a better one I should be using? Go with Flight Master or a boss once you have an ult at Renown 80. Yes, that's the one. That's the one. Thank you, Triple C, Nalaka. Thanks for that. You're very welcome. Not a problem at all. But keep in mind, yeah, it doesn't just do any quest objective that you have. It very specifically only does what is next in the Zygor guide that you have active. So if you're just looking for an arrow to help you with quest objectives, Zygor will not help you with that. It only helps you with what's in the guide rather than just random quests that you might have picked up. Good afternoon, Flush. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Game also offers to put you to storm when you're looking to deny. That's cool. I wonder what defines a fair while. Not that I'm ever going to bloody find out. My army of ults. Ugh. There's like 4 now. Of course there are. Of course there are. Interesting. Okay. More than a month. Whoa. I've been a few years for this tune. It might be in the patch notes somewhere. That's not too important, I guess. If it happens, it happens.
Victory.
She knows. Just need to sit and break next to the Fight Master. Yeah. Yeah, there is. Hey Illich, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. And hello Hate, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. And I hope you got the information you needed about those drops. Tempted to use angrier world quests. Why are they angrier? And why are they already angry? Is it like a spin-off of Angry Assignments or whatever it was called? I haven't used that in a while. We're having to do world quests. Look, I mean, I'm guessing that most of you probably realize that I'm a little bit strange given that I have 57 level 60s, but I also really quite enjoy world quests. I like them more than dailies. Like a lot more. Angrier is a continuation. Gotcha. Brilliant. Can unlock life for charity domino. Yay! Well done! Congratulations!
Anu Velore della Nacht.
60's crazy. I thought my 5 was a lot. Yeah, the goal was 50. 60 is a stretch goal, and we're at 57 at the moment. We're doing alright. We're doing alright. World quest list, or should I go world quest list? WQL. World quests list, just there. Ooh. Yeah, I like that you can filter by rewards and you can filter by faction and you can sort then all that kind of stuff. Like it just, I felt like I had more control over the list, if that makes sense. Yeah. Because world quest, like the base world quest UI is utter trash, utter trash. So yeah, it was nicer. The good work. Oh, I'm trying. I'm hoping we can get to 60, but we'll see. We'll see. It's a stretch goal, like on Kickstarter, stretch goal. Excuse me. This walking chopstick base spins around. Oh, that's cute. Oh, it's adorable. When you jump in place, usually that's their mount special, right? You can do the same thing by typing /mount special, all one word. Duraneke and Fade, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done! Well done. No more battles. Because I've just realized what the time is. Yeah, absolutely. You could just filter it, like as you got exalted with each of them, you could just take them out of the list and not worry about them. This track has graphs, more stats, angry world quest, more integrated, default UI, easy to filter. I don't know which one. Oh no, Jack! Oh no. So I'm guessing you don't like world quest list, the one I use. So why would you need graphs and stats? What do they do? Andrew, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Much appreciated. Thank you for your generosity. Well, almost 10 PM for me. And because it's Friday, tomorrow is my singular day off from work each week. Which means that I'm going to do housework, I'm going to do groceries and cleaning. And stream work, because I never actually get days off.
You will never defeat the light, demon! Let's go. They went through that portal.
If I get to full-time Theo, maybe I can actually have half a day off on the weekends to just relax. That'd be really nice. Got to pay the bills, gotta pay the bills. And that's why I'm not a full-time content creator. Because I'm not earning enough from content creation to cover all of my bills, all of my necessities. I am, however, close.
Keep up the defenses.
I don't feel comfortable talking about highly specific like financial requirements and stuff. And not only that, but everyone's financial needs are going to be different depending on not just where you live in terms of country, but where you live in terms of locale. I have medical requirements that other people won't have. I have less medical requirements than other people have. There's so many factors that go into it. But I have a number per month that I know I need to hit to survive. Survive. Not survive. And I'm not quite at that number yet. But I'm close. I'm close enough that I am thinking about what the steps would be if I got there. So, like, because I'm a planner, right? But I also have very limited time on my hands, and so I don't tend to spend time planning things that are not going to eventuate. Like, there's no point, right? But I'm close enough that I have started thinking about, okay, when I hit that number, not if, when I hit that number, what are the next steps? How long do I need to hit that number? Like, these kind of, yeah, so we're close. I'm close. It's just that little push. So if you want to help me and you want to do it for free, because obviously, you know, money is money and all that kind of stuff, but there are free ways, and this does not just for me, but for any content creator that you enjoy and want to support, regardless of whether or not they're aiming to be a full-time content creator. It doesn't matter. Growth is good. Like, growth is good. We want growth because growth enables us to do what we love more often, like spend more time doing it. So if there is a content creator that you truly enjoy and want to see succeed and want to help, follow them on social media. Every single platform that you have an account on. I'm not asking you to make accounts on platforms where you don't want to be. Don't do that. That's just silly. But if you have an account on a platform, Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, bloody anywhere that you have a social media account, find the creators' profiles, follow them. Interact with their stuff. Engagement is like the first thing a sponsor looks at is your number of followers, like your followage, kind of. Yep. Then once they say okay, they tick that box. The next box is engagement. So for me, it's like, okay, she's a Twitch partner. She's got 10K followers. Brilliant. What's her CCB? What's her average viewership? On Instagram, it's okay. She's got 1,900 followers. Wait, am I on 1,900? No. Wait, what? No, it was 1,190 something. So I've got over a K. Brilliant. What's her engagement rate? What percentage engagement rate does she got? So follow, firstly, interact, like, comment, share, like retweets or you know, send, if you have a friend, you go, oh my God, this friend would really love that post. It's so funny. Send it to them directly. Shares. The more effort it takes to do an engagement, the more the algorithm likes it, the more the algorithm, like the more it's worth to the algorithm, that kind of thing. But like that's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. Not just me, of course, any content creator that you enjoy. It is free to support them. You just gotta know how to do it. That's it. I see how much I gotta earn my account wide for. Well, right, but couldn't you write like one line of a script? Why do you need a whole ass add-on to do that, Jack? I know you're better than this. Take the other one and write yourself a one-liner. Notice there's a spot on my bag's belt for reagent bag. Yes, so there are two things. The reagent bag, you can get one from the event currently. It costs you 5 of the primeval essence thingies, or there's one that can be made by tailors in Dragonflight. I don't know what the size of that one is, but I believe they're 2 different sizes. I'm not too sure. But yeah. Now 5 tokens. Yes, I'm gonna need to look. Getting an Origin PC's partner. If it's got to do with Elgato and Corsair specifically, stuff like that, I can't. Because I'm a Logitech G affiliate, I cannot, I'm therefore excluded from taking any sponsorships or partnership programs or anything like that from anyone who makes peripherals. Keyboards, mice, headsets, that kind of thing. It's exclusivity. That's how that works. Right, 57. I think it might be time. But if you have if there's a link for like an application or something like that, by all means, like, send it through. Because I'll be happy to take a look at it and see if I'm actually excluded from it, depending on, you know, how it works and everything. There'll be some things I will be excluded from, but others I'm not. It just depends on how much they include in the partnership-y deal. Yeah, but I can always check that out. It's kind of part of my job, right? I thought that was a normal bag. No, just specifically reagents. How funky. Should I be able to switch between my dragon form and not dragon form? Yeah, it's in your spell book. You gotta, it's a spell in your spell book. And it's under the general tab, not under like the evoker or preservation devastation tab. It's specifically like in your like the book part, the general bookie book. Is in here the innkeeper has.
May you find what you seek.
Why am I not rested? It's an innkeeper. Why am I not rested? Is it because of the part of the quest I'm up to or something, maybe? Doesn't count as an actual rested area yet. Not that it really matters, I'm at fucking 57, but still. All I know is the original gotta go through 3 different programs because of exclusivity stuff. Yeah, possibly, but just because they're different programs doesn't mean that they want you to be exclusive as well. That's the other thing. They may say, like, Logitech might be fine with me taking an Origin thing, but Origin's not fine with me being part of it because of Logitech. Like, you never know. All the companies are all... Look, hey, they're all competing for market share. I understand. It makes total sense. Total sense. Be honest, do you like the new class race? Yes, absolutely. It's a lot of fun. It's a very different playstyle. It will never be my main because mage is my main. End of story. But yeah, I think it's quite cute and fun. It's different. It plays differently from anything else. Hello, Art. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Yes, I am aware, and it is intentional. It's because my main is a fire mage. It was intentional. The way I actually named my first character 16 years ago. I've been known as Fiamma for 16 years now. And when I first named her, I went to Google Translate and I plugged in words like fire, flame, burn, ember, singe, hot, heat, that kind of stuff, and then started changing through a bunch of languages. And then it hit Italian, and I saw Fiamma, and I'm like, that's it. And it was available, and so I took it, and I've been Fiamma ever since. 16 years, or almost 16 years. Kind of cool, huh? Welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic day today. Fire mages for the win! Ah, yeah, Combuster's life, yo. Except when it's on cooldown, then it can piss off. Alright, I need to go to bed. Big day tomorrow. Alright. This one. 20 years ago. Fantastic. Amazing, isn't it? Like, so I'm turning 33 in February. And I will have been Fiamma for 16 years. When I turn 34 in 2024, I will have been known as Fiamma for half of my life. 17 years. Like, how trippy is that? How trippy is that? It's in the Lord of Terror. Yeah, I figured as much. Absolutely. Do you play since Vanilla then? No, not quite. Not quite. I started right at the beginning of Burning Crusade. Right at the beginning of BC. I bought my brother the expansion. Long story. But I bought my brother, because he'd played in Vanilla, bought him the expansion. And then he was showing me the game. And I was kind of like, and so I got my own. But yeah, it was only like a week or so after Burning Crusade launched. So close, but not quite. Not quite. Entertainment. Thank you for being here, Mars. Much appreciated. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Let me see. There we go. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to scoot on over to another person who is streaming WoW, so that if you guys are still working on your drop, you can still get credit as we move over to the next place. Because I don't want to like cut you off of that and make you go find someone else yourself. Must be thinking you leave the state. Oh yeah, you don't get it till you get back to the capital city. Yeah, it takes just keep playing. You get it eventually. Everything you need, you will get in due time. I've known some people more than 11 years, met them in person. My name at all as Erasmus, right? Yeah, it's trippy. Hey, it's trippy. There are certainly people in this world who I have known for a very long time who only know me as Fia, and it's like, it's cool. Thank you for being here, Lander. Much appreciated. Been on long enough. Fair. Close enough though. There's no potential vanilla survivor. Yeah. Yeah. Well, almost. You've out-survived me just a touch, Art. But look, I am hoping to be playing for a long time to come. We'll just see. Look, I'm very much if you're having fun, let's do it. If you stop having fun, it is time to find something else that will bring you joy. And there's nothing wrong with that. But right now, I'm having an absolute blast. I have 57 level 60s. We are almost there for that stretch goal. And I'll see you on Sunday. More leveling. Yeah. Oh yeah, I need to clean her out, I think. I need to give Oracle a bit of a tidy up. Discover you from laundry. Yes, Storm. Very glad that you've discovered us as well. Thank you for joining us. Right, Leighton Rath, fantastic. Who's that? Yeah, exactly. Let me see. Sure, I was more talking about if the game was no longer fun for me or if they stopped it, like no more expansions kind of thing. But that's fine. Not talking about age. But anyway, let's do a raid. Grab your copy paste if you don't have the Fiamma hype emote, either because you're not a subscriber or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, both of which are totally fine. You can still copy and paste the whole message, delete where it says Fiamma hype, and replace it with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote, and then drop it into Hydrax's channel. When we get there, Hydrax has drops enabled and is doing keys with viewers. So if you're wanting to get on into some of that action, you are very welcome to join him, as well as, of course, just being lovely and supportive. Hydrax is a really lovely person, genuinely. So I hope you enjoy the content as much as you've enjoyed it here. I hope you've enjoyed it here. The plan is more leveling. So I'll see you on Sunday for leveling. Maybe we'll get to 60's. We'll see. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. Follow me on social media, if you wouldn't mind. And I'll see you on Sunday. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys.
Want some of my jungle love?